And we're live. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you all here. Happy Monday. Hope you all had a fantastic weekend. As I accidentally moved my thing off screen. There we go. Anyway, hello. Welcome. Glad to have you all here. Alright, so we're back into the thick of it. It's Monday, which means it's the last day before reset, and we got some things we need to clean up, so. And dailies as well. Oh yeah, I can check for World Quest. No WIP quest. I do not see it. Do not see it. So, not that one. Okay, go check for Kravitz. Hello Data Bob, hello Moromi, hello Elder Yunda, how are you all doing? Glad to have you here, welcome. Hope you all had a good weekend. Hope you all enjoyed the, excuse me, the reruns over the weekend. Those looked like they worked out pretty well, so I'm pretty pleased about that, honestly. Hello, Munter Hain. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Hello, Ink Dragon. Thank you for the lurk as well. Welcome. I had a great weekend, but my Monday is a Monday. I lost my job. Oh, no. But now that it's been a few hours since being fired, I'm kind of glad I'm out of there. That's fair. That's fair. Does the lurk thing indicate anything special on the Twitch backend, or... Not really. Just people like to do it, I think, as a, hey, I'm here, so you know I'm here, but I'm not talking. They're just lurking in the background. Doesn't do anything otherwise. So totally optional, just for fun. It was highly requested when I started years ago that I have a lurk feature, so there you go. Alright. Let's see. Oh yeah. Need to go over to Old Dal. Check for Kravitz here. Okay, wasn't sure if it was just for flavor or if it does an actual thing for stats. Gotcha. Nah, just for flavor. Just for flavor. I'll leave that open. Okay, let's see if Kravitz is maybe up. No, I do not see him. Okay, good enough. Alright. Nobody in that one. That's fine. Okay. We need to check Emissaries and more quests. Let's see. Alright, let's see. Emissaries. We got Kirin Tor, we do need that. We got Dreamweavers, we do need that. And we have Wardens, which we ironically no longer need. The Wardens cache finally comes back around. Although I'll probably do all three anyways on my scribes. Just because it does say that technique can drop from all three. So that's fine. Okay. So good, we got some emissaries we need to do. Let's check Argus. So Antorin and Eridath. So we have Cerolus. Excellent. So he's up today for the next 14 hours. Cool. And see, the other one is Vethraz. I don't think he's up again. No. No, he's not. Okay, that's fine. Cool. Hey, Kraken, we collected more things today. We are indeed. But Codex of Tranquil Mind are unusable past 45, aren't they? Correctamundo. Correctamundo. It's just for the recipe. I used to have that recipe, but since I changed professions around years ago, I don't have it anymore. And so they made it kind of weird to get. I think it's like rank 3 is that version. It's the rank 3 version or something. Yeah, you know, the whole crappy ranking system. Okay. Alright, so we have our heading, and it's not on this character. Let's see, Cerolus. Or I guess it could be. Let's see, wasn't Cerolus, didn't the staff, can't that drop on everything? Let me look. Because it's a staff, but ATT was saying it could Yeah, it says strength, intellect, and agility. So that's interesting. Theoretically, that means I can do that on all of them. Huh. Why would I need a strength? Who could use a strength staff? Warrior. I could probably drop on warrior. You probably can't drop on this character. It's red. Okay, that's fine. Let's hop on a warrior and see, actually. And also hello Riz and Firippy. So hello to both of you. Check the warrior. Like strength staff. Oh yeah. I'm still so shocked at the 99% on almost everything. Well, thank you, Firippy. It's been a long grind. It's so tantalizing, though. It's so painful because, like, most of what's left in those categories is, like, recipes for a lot of things. Or really expensive rare drops. And it's like... And all the recipes are BOP, so I can't just go buy them. And a lot of the recipes I've noticed actually have a lower drop rate than some of the rare Mog. And I was like, I thought rare Mog was the worst to farm. Mog is worse to farm than mounts. And recipes are worse to farm than Mog. It just keeps getting worse. I'm like, what's worse than recipes, please? Please, Blizzard, don't do this to me. It's painful. Alright, outer zones. Broken Isles. Argus, let's look. Yeah, sure enough. Fury at Arms. Wow. That's cool. Okay, I could do that on my warriors. I didn't really... That's why ATT is wonderful. I never would have guessed I could have gotten that staff on my warriors. That's fantastic. That means I have a lot of chances. Excellent. Okay, to Argus. Alright. So yeah, it's a Monday. Y'all get comfy, cozy, and we're just gonna slide right back into our usual stuff. Strength staff? WTF, right? Back when the weapons were more varied, like who knew? They've gotten a lot more narrow with stuff as time has gone on. Like we don't see wands too much anymore besides like from crafted. Yeah. I don't know. Back in my day, you could use a lot. Grand Legion was when they started actually strapping down on that. Which is unfortunate. Alright, sir. You have a staff that I want. No staff. Okay. That's fine. Let's see. The treasure chest here, it was just cloth, right? So I don't need to... Yeah. Only cloth. Okay. And in Torn Waste, was that also only cloth? Yes. And that's Vethraz, who is not up. Okay. I was just making sure there was nothing else I needed to go snag. I guess I'll Hearth, because I don't really need to leave him here, because that guy will be gone in 14 hours, and it'll reset after that, so it's fine. Hello, Murray. How you doing? Happy Monday. Also, it's funny that it dropped in an X-Pack where we didn't have real rep and drop suit artifacts, right? I was just thinking that. Yeah, it's kind of funny. Giggity indeed. Yales. Alright. Pull him. Yeah, this is why I can't, like, stick characters in specific spots to farm things with, because I like using my mains. Well, that means they get moved around a lot. It's okay. I can travel. Alright, up to Argus. Thank you, evil French horns. Oh boy, I'm so looking forward to having the whistle finally be a toy. That means, like, I'm not carrying it on my person anymore. I deleted it, excuse me, I deleted it on most of my characters. And saved it just on a couple. You know, that way when it gets turned into a toy, I can do that. Not that it's hard to get again. You can always just ask Nathanos or Khadgar for another one. But I'm hoping to, probably not, but I'm hoping too that means the Flight Master's Whistle will be usable anywhere. Wouldn't that be a nice surprise? Finally going to be a toy? Yep, I can't remember if it's coming with remix or pre-patch. But either way, it's coming, so. True, they should have made the whistle an evergreen feature. Agreed. Agreed. Even if I had to re-earn like a new version or something, whatever, I would have liked that. That would have been nice to me. Is this the real Kraken or a rerun Kraken? Well, it doesn't say a rerun in the title, it doesn't say a rerun in the tags or on the screen, so you guess. I'll let you guess. Go on, guess. And also, hello Alex, glad to have you here. Welcome. There we go. Alright, let's go get this world. Well, it's not a world boss, it's a rare. It's like a mini world boss. It's the rerun Kraken, has to be. That's the only way. This is the re-Kraken, absolutely. Kidding, all good Alex, you're fine. Welcome back, by the way, glad to have you here. There we go. So, hello Tim, how you doing? Okay, so did you need me to get another cheesecake to drop up your drop can chances? I wouldn't mind if you would like. I do love me some cheesecake, and if it's the cheesecake of luck, I'll take it. Alright, Hearthy out. I should be able to use my 70s and 60s on the rare. It's just the mythic raid that's kind of a slog. Curious, what year did you get the Kraken avatars? The reruns don't have it. I got that in 2021 or 22. I've only had it for a couple years. It's when I started streaming on Twitch. The VODs you're seeing that were over the weekend are from BFA, which is when I was streaming either on YouTube or not streaming at all, and it was just regular, like, videos, non-streaming videos. Because I didn't have the greatest internet back then, so the stream was, not hot. I just saw this new gear store thing, pet, yikes. I saw that too, I was like, that's a little weird. I burned off my face in 2021, by the way, not fun. Oof, yeah, no, that doesn't seem fun. Yikes. Hopefully you recovered okay. Alright. I'm about to embark on a lore master adventure. Which class do you think is the best to do it on? Honestly, I'd say whatever class you feel like you enjoy playing the most. And I only say that because lore master is very, 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 very long. So, you're gonna be playing that character if you're doing the same one for a long time. So pick whatever class you really enjoy, whatever your cozy class is maybe. Something easy. So, that would be my answer. There we go. Apparently that new pet is more expensive than Midnight. I'm not surprised, because... Yikes. What even? I was excited until I read the actual requirements to get that new pet. I know, right? $75 in the gear store. Like, I buy stuff from the gear store once in a while. And I was thinking about maybe checking out what they have, but... Like... Really? I don't know. That's a lot. I'd be like 25 or 50 maybe feels a little more reasonable. Because you could buy like a book, a blanket, and a mug and you're good to go. But like 75? 75? Really? Why that much? Depending on where you live, you're gonna pay that in shipping. Like seriously, it's not Amazon. You still gotta pay for shipping. Ridiculous. So upset, I legit spent over $100 a few days ago before the Gears pet promo started. I should have waited. I bought my dad the Thrall Tankard. Oh no. I feel that. You have to spend up to $75 in the gear store. Yep. One hoodie is $70? Really? Good grief. That's crazy. $75 in this economy? Right? Man. Yeah. And it's a cute pet, but I don't know. I feel like it'd be a little more enticing if it was like a mount or something. I don't know. It's whatever, I guess. It's one of those things. I imagine it's more if you include sales tax. True, there's that too. I always forget about that because I don't have sales tax in Oregon. That is very valid. So yeah, sales tax and shipping. So it's gonna be more. It probably doesn't include that. Woof. And that's if you're the common sizes. The hoodies and stuff are more expensive the bigger size you get. Really? Duh. Profiting off all those basement nerds that never leave the house, aren't they? RIP. You know, the people who are probably gonna have the least money. Wow. Mine is $8.75 sales tax. Damn. Ouch. Alright, come here, you. No staff. That's fine. Alright. Hey, Kraken in chat. Hello, Cyclone. How you doing? Welcome. Glad to have you here. Okay. So nothing going on there. So we'll just focus on Ciolus here first, since he's the one with the shortest timer out of the things we need to do. Death Knights can't use staves, can they? Because they can use pole arms. I don't think so. Hunters can, though. We'll move to hunters. Oh yeah, I need to change my stream elements thing. Sorry, it is not rerun weekend anymore. I forgot to change that. I knew I forgot something. That is incorrect, stream elements. I am sorry. Let's see. Let me get the right. See, I told you to rerun. Yes. Chatbot. Timers. There. Let's do the regular We Won weekend. Exactly. There we go. Alright, now it's just the regular one that I usually do. Perfect. Let me set my spec to survival. Okay, we're good. Reruns were awesome. Good! I'm glad people were liking them. I noticed that. I was a little worried that people would be like, duh, stop showing us content we already seen, you hack. Reusing your content. I'm like, but it's like from 5 years ago. Most of you probably haven't even seen it. So, you know. I'm glad people were liking it. I'm very pleased about that. Because it's not live anywhere. I don't have it up on any channel right now. Because it's so old and crunchy. Quality is a little weak. So I figured, well, you know, what better way than just stream a whole bunch? Because I've got like some 100-something frickin' episodes or whatever. And that might be just the Shadowlands ones. I don't know how many PFA ones I have. There's a lot. But you know, it works out. So I'm glad people are liking it. Hey Kraken, how you doing? Did I miss something? Hello, me-do? Nope. I don't think you missed anything unless... I don't know. I don't know. Welcome. Glad to have you here. There we are. Staff, maybe? I got a trinket. It's not what I needed, though. Really they made those warbound, but they couldn't be bothered to make the BFA ones warbound. Alright. I go back and listen to the CB VODs while I do Unfuckapalooza on my house. Perfect. Past Kraken wanted to have player housing, and look, we're getting player housing. I did indeed. And I'm pretty pleased that we're getting it. I'm not like excited off the rails excited, but I am pleased, if that makes sense. And I'm hoping it's not going to be buggy AF, because it might melt on the first day, who knows. Past Kraken also wanted Eridar. I did, and I'm glad we got those too. Past Kraken wanted a lot of things. Still wants a lot of things. One day. Slowly. If I just wait another 50 years, maybe I'll actually get everything I want in WoW. There was a lot that past Kraken wanted and is getting. Yes. Tell me about it. Like renown or account-wide reps, that's slowly happening. Account-wide tabards. That sounds crazy. But we didn't have the tabards for a while when we got the appearances. So that was one. Let's see. Up to Argus. Past Kraken hinted at wanting warband and we got it. I did. Y'all paid attention to all of my desires. I appreciate it. I don't even remember most of the content that was in those videos, so... You know. They're old. And there's a lot more where those came from. So I'm very pleased that people liked the reruns, just because that'll let me get that old content back on my main channel, and without spreading them out across a bazillion episodes or doing huge compilations in video format. I feel like compilations like this are better live streamed. It just seems to feel a little more appropriate because they're so long. I've noticed there is a preference difference on that, not just from me, which is interesting. Staff, maybe? No. Okay. Why do people lock their XP on 70? I still don't understand the purpose. I know you can explain it very well. Because I really have no desire to get characters higher than that. I don't have any need for that many 80s. And pretty much all of my characters that are not 80, I can do pretty much anything I need for the most part. I wish I could still actually lock XP at 70. They changed it so it's 69 and down, and it really agitates me because I don't want my 70s leveling, and as you can see, some of them are 71. So because of that, it locks them out of Chromie time stuff too, which is irritating. More importantly, how was work this past weekend? It was fine. I got a lot done. Still have a lot more to do. I always do, because it's my other job, but got a lot done. I also did some cleaning up on the YouTube channel stuff as well. So, yeah, it was fine. I'm locked at 67, so I can do Chromie time without getting forked over by the War Within prequest. Smart. Smart. I know, because the stupid War Within stuff really breaks things for Legacy. I don't understand why. Blizzard. I guess I could look at it this way, Mito. Do you really want to level 330 characters to 80? Ha! Especially since we have some of the worst max level bracket leveling we've had in years. Haha. No. Exactly. So no, that is too much for me. I just do... I need to make that a macro. Why is that macro not working? No, it's not even a macro. That's why. So I just do my class mains, maybe a few extra, and then call it good. And everybody else is either 70 or 60. It works out. Exactly. Why does it switch to Stormwind to a phase where Chromie can't let you back in? It doesn't even touch Stormwind. Right? And like, why does it mess with Legion? Why can't I talk to Khadgar? Why... not the Emissaries, not even just Khadgar. Khadgar's actually still there. Why can't I interact with Silithus? Well, because Thrall's in the way, and it's like, good grief. That single quest. And it conflicts with Shadowlands stuff, too. I don't know what they did with War Within's quests, man, but like, hot damn. It just breaks everything. I get why Legion Silithus, even though it is stupid, but like, the part about the Legion one, like Silithus I get because they're in the way, they're just standing right there, fine. But like, the Legion one, like the Emissary turn-in Kirin Tor guy, it's not even Khadgar. That's the one that usually disappears. Because we'll dollar on it in 3 phases and Silithus. Yeah, it's just crazy. Irritating. I notice it's not even just the beginning quest too. If you're on any quest during that intro quest line, or even the zone select from the board when you're in Dornegal, if you have that quest, that breaks everything too. So I have to stay away from all of it to make sure. It's ridiculous. Like Blizzard. Hello, Kraken Dungeon Lady. Hope you had a great weekend. Hello, Avarkus. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Silver is not here at the moment, but we'll see if she pops in today. We'll find out. But glad to have you here. Welcome. We did have a great weekend, and I might already have to turn on my AC. It's getting warm in here. Hold on. Let me do that real fast. Okay, there we go. AC is now on. I cannot wait for fall when I don't have to use my AC constantly. Anyway. Not sure anymore, but I think the one for Emissary was the one Zal impersonated, so he's kind of gone. I don't know. I don't know, because I know what the one that Zal impersonated was part of the whatever they're called. The Kirin Tor Council, them. I don't know if the Emissary guy is one of them. I don't know. It was nobody that even mattered anyways. That was the funny thing. They didn't even pick someone that was, like, important. Which I found kind of unimpactful. I wish they had done, like, Archmage Modera or something. Someone we're a little more familiar with, character-wise. Because the guy she picked, can't even remember his name. I looked him up back when that was new, and like he had like practically no history. Like they really picked a nobody. That's kind of unfortunately. Council of Tirisfal? Is that their actual name? That doesn't sound right. I don't think they ever refer to themselves as that. Interesting. Okay, so she's good. Alright, let's get this. It is the ones who picked the Guardian of Tirisfal. I mean, does that original council still exist, though? I thought they were different than the ones of the Kirin Tor. I don't know, I thought that was the mage one. Yeah, I thought the Council of Tirisfal was like in the mage order hall, which is actually separate than the Kirin Tor Council. Interesting. I don't know. It doesn't matter because most of them are dead anyways, so who cares? Alright, do I still have PvP on? I do. Alright. And they never picked a new guardian anyway. They got lazy. Because we like to assume it's Khadgar, but technically, he never accepted it. What's your name, Clover? I feel weird calling her Dungeon Lady. Silver. My co-host's name is Silver. She streams sometimes on her channel on Twitch, Silver Pyre. She doesn't stream on YouTube, though. I've been trying to convince her, but alas. She doesn't. One dies, usually new ones is appointed, but the problem with the garden is the council pours their power into the garden base to make them so powerful. Yeah. And they haven't done that yet. They got lazy. You're welcome, Avarkus. And they all suck. Exactly. Yep. And apparently the Tiran Core, wow. the Kirin Tor is disbanded now anyways, and they're not going to be rebuilding Dalaran. So there's that history down the drain, unceremoniously. It's like, wow, alright. I'm still mad about that, honestly. One of the coolest points in WoW, and they just kind of, well, that's it. Not a fan of a lot of the story changes, but you all know that. Alright, let's see here. But Magic Purple City, according to Blizzard, it ain't happening. So, unless they change their mind again, who knows? We can't take what they say anymore. Even in quests, they just retcon it. So, who knows? Let's set that to survival. Here it is. Perfect. Hello, Ghosty. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Alright. They should have disbanded ages ago, maybe when Jada started to slaughter half the Kirin the Tor due to one idiot being an ass. Agreed. Agreed. Yep. Or, I don't know, stayed neutral. Jaina kept trying to make it an alliance thing when it's not. It was supposed to be neutral, that was the point. And she was too dense to go figure out why the Blood Elves were doing what they were doing. Since they were being forced to, because Garrosh was holding them hostage. But you know, whatever. Dreadlords were everywhere. Forgot about that light Dreadlord. They were indeed. I kept wondering if they were ever going to do anything with him, but they never did. Maybe they will in the next expansion, we'll see. Okay, he's done. Well, Evil Lady is threatening to destroy the World Soul, so now is a good time for us, most powerful mages of the world, to call it quits. Exactly, right? Oh no! Everything's going downhill, guess it's time to quit. It's like, alright. Wow. A Khadgar did not accept, instead they formed the Tiras Guard. Gotcha. There are still Dreadlords everywhere? Yeah, there are. That hasn't changed. Our beloved daddy, Denathrius, is still out there. Maybe he comes over when Zal cuddles with Azeroth. Yeah, we'll find out. I don't know. He doesn't have a lot of stake in Azeroth. Or maybe he does. I don't know. Not like Ajara would. I'm hoping she comes back, but we'll see. I don't have a lot of hope for the story, if I'm honest. With the amount of retcons that I don't agree with, and a lot of ruining on legacy content in terms of lore that I also don't agree with that have happened over the past few years, I'm just kind of not interested anymore. I'll play for the collecting, not the story. That time has unfortunately passed. Sylvanas is coming back. She's hopefully going to smack Zal in the face with an arrow. Yeah, it's unfortunate that she's the hero in this scenario. It's pathetic. So we'll see. There we go. Give me a staff, please. Nope. Okay. No staff. Next character. You take that back. Do not slander the one true war chief. No, sorry. She was never a war chief. Not a real one. She had Vol'jin murdered to take over. And, so she could purposely kill off the Horde. I don't think that's actually a war chief. You know, someone with the intention of sabotage. That's really unfortunate. I mean, the Void hates undead. True. Which is pretty funny. Hopefully we get the staff today. That'd be nice. Not have that one over me. Because I farmed for this same staff off and on over the years in Legion, BFA, and Shadowlands, but ended up giving up. Because it just wouldn't drop. There we go. She had Vol'jin killed, that's new to me. Yeah, she had Vol'jin killed. That was the whole lore of the end of Legion, or part of Legion rather, and in Shadowlands. And in BFA. That whole saga there. She got Vol'jin killed on purpose. She had him murdered. So, yeah. Yep. And then Muzala, who was the troll god Loa of death over Bwonsamdi, basically Bwonsamdi's boss, he's the one that whispered into poor Vol'jin's ears as he was dying of fell poison, that pretending to be a good Loa, that was like, hey, you should make Sylvanas war chief. And that's exactly why she became war chief, is because she was put purposely in position to destroy the Horde. That was actually her whole reason of being war chief. The whole thing was a guise. So, yeah. Surprise! That was the whole point of her becoming war chief. Curious why Zal hates specifically Illyria this much, going as far as telling her she would take everything she loves from her and make her watch. I don't know, it seems kind of weird. Like, do they have like a weird history or something we're not aware of, or... I don't know. I was wondering that too, it seems so out of left field. I'd be okay with them bringing back Sylvanas to help with the elves restore Silvermoon and her dying to protect her home. I think that would be a good ending for her. I agree, Avarkus. I agree. I'm not a Sylvanas fan, and I can agree with that. Hello, Brielle. Glad to have you here. Hello, audience chat. I just came to hear your irritation with the return of Sylvanas. I was so expecting when I heard she was, you really disliked the Windrunner sisters. Agreed, because they're very poorly written, in my opinion. They're very shallow and on the nose. So... yeah, not a fan. Where? See, I don't have... okay, that's fine. I'll just use this. Actually, I can use my Astral. No, because it goes to Tazavesh. Right, it doesn't go to my... I mean, I guess that'd be fine. No, actually it wouldn't. It's fine. Let's go to Laura. Yeah, the Hey goal was to kill as many people as possible. It was. It was. Her goal. Yep. Surprised we didn't find a hacked off Vol'jin in Shadowlands. Well, we did have a questline for Vol'jin in Shadowlands. We restore him and make him into the Loa of Kings. So, he is there. We made, there's a whole questline, but it hasn't progressed beyond that I've seen. He hasn't done anything yet. But hello, Samantha. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Alright. Okay, let's see here. Up. What? Let's see, what loot spec do I need to be? Probably the caster. Let me just double check. Because if I'm not in the right loot spec, it won't drop. Yep, caster. Okay, current spec, elemental, good to go. Wouldn't be surprised if she comes back, or if he comes back as the Loa for the Amani troll since they turned their backs on Loa. That is interesting. That's an interesting thought. I guess we'll see what happens. Huh, I don't recall that one. Is my memory fading? Yeah, we did it. It was in the Maw, so your brain probably protects itself. It was part of the Maw, part of Ardenweald, part of Bwonsamdi's stuff. We go through it with Bwonsamdi. He helps us. We even save Ashmane, the Loa that the feral druids get their power from. Let's see who else did we save. There was a couple others. I don't remember. But it's tied to the Ardenweald campaign stuff. So, it's like a side thing that you can do. So if you haven't done all that, that might be why. The spider and the bat are also saved by us. That's right, yeah. Shadra. Shadra the spider and I think we technically tried to save Hyreek, but he went bad again. Because he's just bad. Apparently. Unless we do save Hyreek, and I'm thinking of the other one. No, we do save Hyreek. It's the other one that was bad. The one from Zul'Gurub, whatever his name was. It's been a hot minute. But we did save him. He's just an ass, and said, "I still hate you." Yeah. It's funny. I can't realize, I just realized you can add additional camps. I didn't know that until I seen you log in your characters. Going to organize my 50 alts. I'll be listening in the background. Perfect. Glad to hear it, Kiki. I hope you have a good time. As my voice randomly goes out. There we go. Hakar, that's the one. Thank you, Meek Dragon. He was the one we had to track down because he was eating all the other Loa souls. Like an ass. Wow, I know I played that expansion, but I don't remember any of that. Maybe I'll redo the quest. It wouldn't hurt. I think there's a lot that people might not have paid attention to that is still very, like, important, but we'll see how important it ends up being, because Blizzard sure is retconning the heck out of the past few expansions. And I'm kind of not here for it, unfortunately. So, I don't know. I don't know how relevant it's gonna be, but at least for now it's there. By the way, I wasn't suggesting you shouldn't dislike the Windrunners. I totally get it. You were just the first thing that came to mind when I heard Sylvanas was coming back. No, I don't care. I mean, even if you suggested I should like them, I still don't care. So you are totally entitled to think or suggest whatever you want. Car didn't need saving. Yep, he did not. Car being kinky and not appreciated for it because he didn't consent for it. Exactly. I love Hakar, don't get me wrong. I hope they actually do something with that. Maybe he'll be behind the, let's see, no, we don't want enhancement. We want elemental. There we go. Maybe he'll be behind the Amani stuff. I kind of doubt it, but that would be cool if they did. I don't know what his history is with them. I'm just gonna start calling them Orcmani because they don't even look like trolls. They're just orcs. So, the Orcmani. There we are. Okay, another shimmy. Luckily there's a lot of staff users, since it includes strength, agility, and intellect, so I can get a lot of chances on this. It's one staff. And I think it might actually be the last piece of Mog I need from rares in Argus, and the only other Mog there is from the chests, and it's just a cloth because it just refuses to drop, and I kind of gave up for a while. Let's see, Argus. Yeah, because the other rare here is for a glyph that he didn't drop. Yeah, that's the last one. Wow. Cool. Because then there's recipes that I don't have rep for. Okay. Neat. That's awesome. Speaking of trolls. Alright, loot spec. Yeah, I can say in restoration, that's fine. Doot! Over we go. Beautiful. Alright. Alright, Seolus. Staff, please. It's been a long time coming, and I would like to have it done before remix. Pretty please. Oh, no staff. Alright. Rude. Very rude, very rude. Just all I got here is fine. Okay. More staffage. Butamus. Alright, do you have Argus? I do. Excellent. Use it. Tushmargus. Ooh, I think I'm even in the right zone. Look at that. Fantastic. Let's see. Where there? Alright. Looks like Wrangler Kravos is up today, in case anyone needed the mount off of him still. So he's got, doesn't say how many hours left on him. But he's around. Okay. Look how quiet Argus was. Alright, Mr. Rare. Staff, please. Nope. Okay. I love it how people tell me I'm stupid for doing crummy time, that no one does that while I'm getting grieved because F yeah, other people do crummy time. What? What? What do you mean no one does crummy time? You'd be... What? That doesn't even make sense. I have entire guides about crummy time. Like, that's how you level. I mean, yeah, you can level without it, but it's a pain in the butt. So, come on, people. Okay, Kale, got the cheesecake for you. Awesome. Sounds good. I hope you enjoy. We'll see if the cheesecake of luck pulls through. Alright. Alrighty, over we go. He does not have Argus, that's fine. Okay. And I'm such a great guy, I will eat it, giving you better drops. Perfect. Well, thank you, Tim. I appreciate it. Alright, let's go see if we can get it on this one, maybe. Come on, let me go. People love to tell others that do things different from them that they're doing it wrong. Just play the game how you want, let others do the same. Exactly. And something over Chromie time, like, that's crazy to me. I'm like, I think you might be in the minority if you're not using Chromie time. Like, what? That's interesting. Alright. Let's let him hang out here, it's fine. It's over $14.99 a month. Play whatever makes you happy. Exactly. Yep. As long as you're not purposely griefing other people. I am doing all of them though. Right now my mage is in Wrath after she did every single quest in Outland. Nice. Nice, nice. Never do Chromie time even to level? Not even once? Interesting. Do you have any reason why? Just don't level characters, I take it? Here we go. Level with pet battles. Well, as a little tip, if you do pet battles with Chromie time on, you'll be able to use them longer. Because Chromie time will affect how the level scales. Just as a random tip. And if you turn on War Mode too, you'll get even more XP out of it, because it will stack. Which is pretty great. Alright. On we go. My 1099 plus 4 gifted mounts. 365 day sub for the win. Exactly. Alright. Up we go. See if this character gets the staff. Become a time-traveling warmonger, and you too can earn more XP. Exactly. Yes. Like it's a freaking sales pitch. It's hilarious. Alright. Here we go. My title is Time Lord. Stairs. Hey, there you go. Right, sir. Give me the frickin' staff. Thank you, but I used the Mech Dragon for the anniversary, so almost always an instant win. Nice! I wasn't talking about the difficulty, I was talking about the XP for your character. But I suppose you do however you like. That's perfectly fine. Alright, can't hearth, so I'll just log out here, it's fine. Okay. Alright. Let's go. Get on my fire boy. Okay. Boy, Kraken, I'm actually drinking water for once. It's a bubbly, but at least it's not caffeinated. Hey, perfect. Water is water. Very nice. Good. Now I'm drinking water too. Nice ice cold water. Yeah, I forgot how good he looked. Handsome. Alright. It's like Doctor Who, going around the time and not really killing anyone, but they still end up dead anyway. Exactly. Oh, my mistake, but yeah, you might give it a try. I might give it a try? Yeah, I've leveled with pet battles before. I even have a guide on how to do it. Leveling with pet battles is awesome. I can level with archaeology too. That's another good way to not quest / level. It's not fast, but it works. In fact, for part of Dragonflight, I leveled with pet battles to get the first few, because Dragonflight's XP distribution was also pretty trash. There we go. Alright, up we go. Let's go. Give me the staff, please. It's easy to just turn your brain off. It is indeed. It is indeed. But I also like to make sure I'm actually getting the proper XP as well. I don't like wasting time if I can help it. There we go. Still no staff. Okay, back we go. Still no staffage. Kraken's favorite way to level is doing random battlegrounds, lol, JK. Definitely. The ones that give like no freaking XP. Here we go. Actually, do you have... He does have Argus. Excellent. At some point, I need to go through my mains and get my engineering straightened out on all of them. Where am I? Actually, this is perfect. It's just an expensive venture. And I have to save up for KSM 3K for me and Silver, because I'm covering both of us, and possible remix carries. That's fun. Also, maybe they should have battlegrounds give good XP, like doing time walking, get more people into that content. They used to. Like, you used to really level back in the day. You used to be able to, but I noticed in recent expansions, like, the XP from it is negligible to non-existent. I don't know what's with that. If I am lucky, they will finally unlock the Legion Cloak Mogs for all cloth-wearing classes. That'd be nice. Maybe one day. Okie dokie. We go again. You can wear all parts of the preset except the damn cloak. I hate that about that, honestly. For whatever reason, they really feel the need to not make the set available as off tier. And it's just that way with so many sets in this game, and it drives me nuts. Do we have to wait until 11.27 is on the PTR to find out how much housing was cost? Probably. Blizzard still hasn't announced how much it's going to cost, so nor have they said what the minimum number of people is for a neighborhood yet either. So it's either an answer we're not going to like, or they're not decided yet. So I have no idea. They're literally one of the most pretty cloaks out there. They are. I absolutely love those cloaks. I know, I'd wear the priest ones from Legion. Specifically the Antaurus ones. With the feathers and such. Those are my favorite. Yeah, that just seems like there's something they're still discussing. Max is 50, so probably be like 5. Yeah, we know it's supposed to be more than 3, but that could change. It's hard to take them at their word for anything anymore. Yes, those, exactly. I love them so much. Right? TikTok Blizzard, October is 3 weeks away. Right? I think, let's see, 10.27, or 11.27 rather, is December, so that's when we're getting housing. Remix is in the 3 weeks. So they're probably waiting until frickin' like November to give us any information on it. The 11.25 will be remix and 11.27 is housing. Which kind of tells me too, we're not getting any more content for War Within. I think this one kind of died at 11.2. Died with a whimper. A little sad, honestly. All right. Let's see here. Another chance. On the one hand, Dragonflight Legacy content. On the other hand, possible stat squish snafu. Yep. I'm curious to see how Dragonflight's gonna feel, because even at the current rate, you know, it was gonna be a bit of a pain as Legacy anyway, because it's the fresh. Hey! Got the staff. Nice. Buzz said 1 year X-Pack, so it kind of takes all the air out of the room. Yeah, 1.5 to 1.75, so it's pretty, instead of our little over 2 that we used to get, which is really unfortunate. Cool, we got the staff. So we're good on that. Fantastic. Broken Isles, Argus. Cool. All that's left is the treasure chests, and then the one rare that needs that. A special cloth means that comes off the rares. Got the staff so the cheesecake is working. Perfect. Whatever if it's per account or per Battle.net account. If it's just account, you should be okay with Charter Guild neighborhoods. It's more than likely going to be per BattleNet. I noticed they've been changing a lot of stuff to per BattleNet instead of per account. So you can't use your accounts for other things like that. I'll be very surprised if it's just per WoW account, honestly. Especially since you're only allowed to have 2 houses. 1 for each faction. That's it. I don't think they're going to let us use our other accounts for that. Okay, so that's good. I can take that guy off. Cool. So now we need to do some emissaries. There's no Ferrandis emissary right now, but there is Kirin Tor and Dreamweaver. I think it was Wardens, so there's no High Mountain. Would you please give us back more breathing room between patches, right? That would be nice. I mean, they're going so hard, they're literally burning out their own devs. They've been slowly bleeding them a little bit on that. I know a few of them have quit over the past several months because of burnout, so not a good sign. Alright, so we'll do all the emissaries first on the 2 scribes so we get the chance at the, I think, 3 recipe, I think it is. I gotta look and make sure they're eligible for it. Should be. It's either rank 3 or rank 2. Can't recall. Okay. So outdoor. Broken Isles, Dalaran. Emissary. Yeah, it's rank 3, and I can indeed learn it. Okay. Alright. So, let's see here. Because we've got Kirin Tor, Dreamweaver, and Warden. So let's look at Val'Sharah, which apparently is in a frickin' invasion again. Gosh dang it. It's fine. Why is it always in the exact realm I need, or zone? I mean, these will work for Dreamweavers, but they won't count for Wardens or Kirin Tor, which is what I was hoping to overlap. It's fine, I guess. Whatever. Well, let's go get that one out of the way at least. I kind of wish they would just have made different sized neighborhoods if they were worried about neighborhood having enough people. Agreed, Hapone. Agreed. I had to give up 100% due to a bug that makes it impossible for me to get to 100%, so I'm not motivated anymore. If I can't go there because I suck, it's okay. If I can't because the game made it impossible, meh. Agreed. Agreed, Melf. Same. I know I can't 100% some things, but I can at least 100% the things I care about. So, I feel you. Alright, let's see. Where's this guy? Here he is. It did give me rep with the Wardens. Did that count for Wardens? No. Why give me rep with the Wardens and then not give me count? Whatever. Yeah, I couldn't. It bugged out the robe from Ardenweald I wanted from my Mog. Ah, I'm sorry. That's irritating. Oh, Dromaz. There we are. That is kind of the status quo of Warcraft anymore, it seems. Like, it's always had bugs, but feels like it's gotten a heck of a lot worse in recent years. And not a lot of time spending fixing old bugs. Like, I'm sure they're fixing stuff, but, you know. Really? Come on. Right after Blizz told me that through drops that I am stupid and should stop playing Hunter. Aw. Rip. Okay, that one. Probably go do the pet. We'll do the imp one. That one's nice and easy. Okay. All right. These taken care of. There we go. All right, now I'm gonna turn into Dreamweavers. No recipe though. Alright, that means we still need Wardens and Kirin Taurus. We couldn't do that here, unfortunately. Let's see. What do we got in these other areas? There's a Warden's one. There's a Warden's one. There's a Kirin Tor. Okay, well there's 2 Wardens and a Kirin Tor. 3 Wardens, technically. Alright, what's over in Suramar? Fallen. I've fallen. Really no Wardens in the... That's interesting. Alright, let's look at High Mountain since we're near that. There's a Kirin Tor. And there's one. Okay. Let's go up and do those. I'm now back to Mage Druid combo. Nice. Well, hopefully that one's working out for you. All right. Magic of Flight. I need to use regular flying for this. Hold on. Let's do regular. There we are. Come on, my good man. You just fly up there. Gonna let me? Excellent. Sometimes if you just zip up there at a funny angle, it won't let you. There we go. Okay, back to dragon riding. All right. So, what else we got here? There's that one. That's a Warden's one, which we can do on the way to the other Kirin Tor. Perfect. My warband is organized, taking a nap while listening to your stream. It's soothing. Perfect. Well, glad to hear it, Kiki, and congrats. Wow, congrats on getting everything all organized. Alright, where is this rare here? Oh, not that one. Oh, there he is. Here we go. Cool. So we've got one on Wardens. Is this the puzzle one? It is. That's fine. These are easy. Alright. Touch. So, 4, 5. Okay, so it's the square. Okay. 2, 3, 3, 3, 5, 5. 2, 3, 3, 3, 5, 5. Okay. 4, 3, 5, 3, 5. Okay. 4, 3, 5, 3, 5. There we go. It's the only way I can do those is by saying the numbers out loud. Alright, so we got 2 Kirin Tor, we need more wardens. Let's see. Do we have anything over here, up here? Got that. There's 1. Is that it? Most of them down in Azuna? Alright, that's fine. Math is hard. Yeah, I wouldn't say that's math. It's more just like remembering a pattern. Because you gotta count, or however you do it, how many squares you have to mimic. And so I have to say, like, the pattern out loud, or I will forget it. One of those things. I do wish it was color-coded, but alas. That's okay. Correction counting is hard. That too. Come on, catch up. It's doing the lag thing. There we go. Nope. Let me catch up, please. Good grief. These zones drive me nuts. And by these zones, I mean World of Warcraft itself. This whole, like, can't use your abilities for a while thing. There we go. So I flew all the way over here and didn't get any refresh. Kills me. Meh. Counting is easy. Noise. Depends on the person. See, this is down in the cave. Is there a cave somewhere? Where is this? This says down still. It's this one? Nope. Where's the hole? Here it is. Found the cave. You. Counting to 11 is hard. I wanted to do the puzzler's mount until I seen the area where you had to map out and count. Yeah, I feel that. Is that the... All the puzzle ones are annoying. Move, okay. Guess that's kinda it till we head down to Azuna. Alright. Is there any more Kirin Tor? I guess the invasion is eating up the good ones because I don't see any other Kirin Tor except for the last one in Azuna. How much time is that on? Like 5.5 hours too. Gosh dang it. I swear. Okay, so Warden's one down there. Hey, Silver is here. Everyone act busy. Hey, yep, she will be soon. She's slowly coming on. Let's see. That one. There's a Kirin Tor one. There's another barrels one. That one's a little easier though. I don't like the one in Azuna. It gets weird. Okay. There's the barrels quest. Up there, right. A little off from the map. There we go. Okay. Alright. I miss when they let you mark these. You used to be able to. Okay. There we go. Okay. Guarantor is good. Need 2 more wardens. I think both of the other wardens are going to be in Azuna. Since the invasion is hogging up all the other quests. Alright, let's see here. So that one's a warden. Don't need Guarantor anymore. There's a lay race there. Okay, that's good to know. But there is 2 here. And that one's a warden. Okay. Okay, take out this guy. Nice. And over to that one, I suppose. Nope, that's a lay race, not that one. That one. And then we can turn in our 2 emissaries. Kind of a weird pattern, but alas. There you go, sir. Show me the demon! Hello, Haley. How you doing? Welcome. Happy Monday. Okay, cool. So now we can turn all those in, and fingers crossed we get a recipe. Probably not, because it's a super low drop, but...
Good luck.
Thank you. And also, hello, dear. You have arrived.
I have arrived.
Welcome.
Hello.
You're really quiet. Let's turn you up a bit. There we go. So how are you doing today, my dear?
I got 2 hours of sleep.
Why'd you only get 2 hours of sleep?
I couldn't sleep.
Sorry. Aw. You need to go back to bed, or?
I would just be laying there.
That's fair. Alright, well. You don't have to talk much, you can just chill. I'm gonna finish my emissaries first before we go do any Mechagon. If you still wanted to do that, so.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Cool. Harpy Mern Day indeed. Yeah, this guy, Wormage Silva. No, he's not the one, what's-her-face took over. Alright. Okay. So, he's good. So we still need to do this on Corv, Tai, and Shay. Alright, let's do Tai and Shay first, because they only need the Dreamweavers, and that one's actually up. And Tim and Navarcus both say hello, Silver.
Hello, Tim. Hello, Varkas.
Yes. Alright, tie. Mage. Stretchies. Okay. Alright, so we need just Dreamweavers on him. Let me make sure he can indeed learn that recipe, because since it's from a personal loot source, it will be spec locked / profession locked. Let's see. Outdoor, Broken Isles, Al-Shara, Emissary, Formula, requires previous rank. I do not have rank 2 Mark of the Deadly, so where does that come from? Just my luck, it's probably from one of the dungeons. Let's see. Legion. Mark of the Deadly. World Drop Velshara. Really? Doesn't say I need it. That's interesting. Wonder if my other one has it. I bet you he does. Let me look this up real fast. Because if that's an easy, quick grind and this character just happened to have not gotten it. Which is funny, because this is the enchanter that's been an enchanter for years and years and years. The monk is the new enchanter. And he's the one that keeps getting frickin' everything. I'm like... yeah. Alright, enchant neck, Mark of Deadly. Enchant neck, Mark of Deadly, rank 2. Let's see. Where's the best place for this? Harpies, apparently. Murlocs, also good. Furbog, okay. This took about 10 minutes, took less than 10 minutes, really fast drop. 20 kills. Velshara bears. Okay, so this one doesn't seem too bad. A lot of people are saying it's pretty fine, so let's go do that first before we turn in the emissary. Because you know, waste an emissary, I might not even get a chance on it. Okay, so kind of everything it looked like was good. So, we'll do the world quests along the way. Come on, kick in. There we go. Game is a little slow today. It is concerning. Alright, go get this guy over here. Well, what are you gonna work on while in the meantime, Silver?
Just some little things while I wait.
Alright. Okladoke. Okay. You please stop hitting branches. Yes, you deserve to break your knees on that one, Ty. Okay, go take out this guy. Yeah, I'm very mean to my characters, I know. One of those things. Harsh. I know. I know. Fancy got the hand. I did indeed. That particular one was... I don't remember which that one was. There's 5 or 6 different hands you can get. I do have all of them. I don't remember what one that one came from. Hey, some of them might deserve it. Trust me, a lot of them do. I have a lot of villainy characters. This isn't a villain, but he is kind of a mischievous brat, so he kind of deserves it. Eh. There we go. Okay, so that's done. So the emissary is ready. Let's go farm harpies for a bit. I saw harpies and furbolg. We're high on the list, so just run around and kill harpies for a bit. Came from me eating cheesecake? Perfect. Do you only do RP realms? I do. Correctamundo. I'm only on RP realms anymore. I have a couple that are not, but they're for banking purposes. See, that just murdered that poor Horus unicorn. Indeed. Here we go. Hopefully this doesn't take too long. Supposedly fast. We'll find out. Keyboard's in the way. There we go. Okay. Maybe the furbolgs would be a tiny bit better. They're a little more clustered. Let's go do that. They should be yellow at least. Yeah, they are. Everyone knows Kraken gets cool drops when you eat cheesecake. Perfect. There we go. Yeah, these guys are a little more clustered. Good. These poor Smolderhide. Okay. Come on, you know you want to. Okay, nothing from them. No. Okay. Oh. This takes too long. Then I'll get it later, because I could probably at least get the chest. Since I know I'm keeping silver waiting. The joy of the emissaries popping up finally when I need them. On a Monday.
You're fine.
For now.
I'm doing my gotcha stuff, so.
Ah, gotcha.
Literally.
Correctamundo. There we go. Still no. Come on. Give me the dang recipe. running out of things to kill. Correction, I have ran out of things to kill. Alright. Let's see, someone said murlocs. I don't remember there being murlocs here. Where are those at? Yeah, Mark of the Dudley. Smolderhide Warrior. After 5 minutes of farming. Yeah, no, that ain't correct. Gloaming Reef. Ah, way over there. Well, I guess we'll give the Furbolgs a chance to respawn, because they're gone. Alright, where are the Morlocks at? Turtles. Clackers. Here we go. Oh, there we go. Excellent. Murloc. Huzzah. Okay. Can I be out of combat now, please? Thank you. There we go. We got it. Now we can go turn in the emissary. This now will actually be eligible. Ooh, who indeed. So fingers crossed I get it out of the emissary now. At the very least I'm eligible for it, so I don't have to worry about it on him. Okay. Well, I got a legendary I didn't need. Cool, thanks. Not what I was after, though. Bah. It's fine, I guess. Okay, well, he's done. I guess I'll go ahead and hearth him. And then we'll do the other enchanter. Okay. Monk. Shay. Wonderful. So I see you updated your profile pic, Silver, to your favorite boy. It's cute.
I did.
He's perfect.
It's very cute.
It is. Okay. Over to the Dreamweavers. Reputation. Turn off Dreamweavers from Paragon here. There we go. Okay, let's check this. Cute? Absolutely. What is his name? From what gotcha? What character is it?
Isesa from Arknights.
There you go. The redhead engineer looking guy.
Yep. He got a new skin that they put in finally. I've been playing it for like 3 years now by this point.
Mm-hmm.
And I really like it, so I changed it back a little bit.
Good. It's fun. Got a cutie.
Mm-hmm.
So you aren't talking about me? No, Tim, not unless you are a character in Arknights. Alright, let's see. So we need that. Oh yeah, I was going to try to make sure that he's eligible. Just in case, even though it's not saying that's in there. Let's see, Broken Isles, Velshara, Emissary. Yeah, it says he doesn't have the previous rank either. Interesting. I wonder what was telling me about the drop. That's okay. Let's finish the world quests at least, then we'll go kill some Murlocs. Thought it was a little strange that he supposedly had it. He doesn't. So I guess it might be one that's categorized in a different area or something. ATT is funny like that. Okay. Out of the trees here. Okay, I'll take out this one. And we'll go over to the Gloaming Reef since that worked out. Okay. Beautiful. Back to the Moylocks. Hopefully he gets it just as quick. So that would be fantastic. Alright, let's see here. Here we go. We will find out. All these poor Murlocs. They can't catch a break. Alright. Bah. Recipe, please. Come on. You know you wanna. I have the rank 1 one, right? I should. Legion. Or the Deadly, yes. Okay. Guess I might as well kill the turtles too. It drops from literally everything. Alright. No luck yet. Hopefully these have a decent respawn time. We'll find out. The Furbolgs, so it sure don't. Really don't like that they removed the damage effect from the stomp of after Flying Serpent Kick. It's kind of irritating. Kill the turtles, Kraken Latte, I'm shocked. Absolutely. Why would you be shocked? I mean, if they drop the recipe, I'll kill them too. Par for the course. Eating Kraken Silver in chat. Hello, Random Joker. How you doing? Welcome.
Hello, hello.
Here we go. Okay, no luck yet. I think these have a somewhat decent respawn. It's kind of hard to tell. I think so. long as I continue to have stuff to kill over here, we're fine. Alright, get these crabs as well. Yeah, I definitely already killed these. Good. This is a better spot than the furbolgs. So they'll keep respawning. All these poor murlocs. Okay. Moylocks, moylocks. My belt keeps rocking. It's funny. I love when it does that. At least when I want it to do that. Because, you know, that Kraken don't feel sorry for those jerks. What, the turtles or the murlocs or all of them, I guess. Go. Nothing yet. So we got it on one character at least, but if I'm to farm it on both of these for the chance of the rank 3, they both need to have rank 2. Or I probably don't get the chance. So not gonna waste my time from an emissaries if I don't get the chance at it. The turtles are great, but the merjerks are jerks. Gotcha. There we go. Now he's got it. Excellent. Okay, now we can go do the last world quest and actually have a legit chance at the rank 3. Good. Okay. Rocks. Here we go. There we go. Beautiful. Alright. Come on, let me mount, please. Boy. There we go. Okay, recipe, please. No recipe. Well, that's off the list for the day at least. Dreamweaver. Okay, and then I just gotta do all the emissaries on Corv. And then my emissaries will be done for a bit. Okay. Warlock time. Warlock, warlock. Diddly dee dee dee. Alright. Oh, stretchies. Okay, let's make sure he can actually get the recipe before I start doing this. Door, Broken Isles, Dalaran, Emissary. Yes, yes he can. Okay. So, guess we'll go, do what we did before. Looks like he already has a Kirin Tor done, so that's good. I don't know why he does, but he does. So how the heck are you 90% PvP anyhow? In the PvP section? Am I 90%? Hey, look, there you go. It's because I do everything but rated. That's why. So there's open world PvP, there's random PvP, there's solo seasonal PvP. So I do everything but rated. That's why. Which I guess that means the rated only accounts for 10%. And a lot of the rated stuff is seasonal anyways, so like the elite sets. And when they're gone and no longer available, they don't count anymore in ATT unless you've already gotten them. Which is really nice. I do appreciate that. So that final 10% is probably like all of the crazy RBG achievements. And then the vicious mounts that I'll probably never have. I think that's probably it. Okay, there we go. Speaking of, I have remote on. It's fine, I guess. Okay, there's a barrels one, and then there's a lay race. Do those. There he is. Okay. Barrels. Where? One. Q. Oh, I think I might have lost it. Yep, that was not the correct one. That's okay. Yeah, I've been looking at the BG achievements and heck, I need a lot of victories. These what things are warband wide now. Yeah, it'll be a little easier with the warband part, because some of those are pretty yikes. They are not high on my list. Okay. So I feel that. Okay. Nice. On a positive note, for once, about Midnight, something I can say that I liked if they go through with it, is there are more versions of Comp Stomp that are supposed to be coming too. Okay, nap time, Kraken Silver, take care. Have a good night, Tim. See you later.
Sleep well.
Yeah, there's supposed to be new versions of Comp Stomp too, not just the one that we have now. So they're expanding it to other battlegrounds, I guess. I don't know how many, or if they actually go through with it, but that's what was reported anyways. So that's cool, and if that's the case, that might help a little bit with some of those achievements as well. Hopefully they keep the honor gains available from the new Comp Stomps. I agree, hopefully. Because that is kind of the whole reason people like doing them. Gee, that could be decent for achievements. It could. We will find out. And just don't strip all the honor gains achievement abilities from them, right? Because if they do, there would be literally no point to doing them. So, hopefully they understand that. See them nerfing it, but I think they'll keep some honor attached to it. Yeah, we'll find out. We'll see how mean or nice they decide to be. Okay. Race time. This is a scribe, so we gotta do all 3 emissaries and hope we get the recipe. It's part of the reason why BGs are like 5-minute queues right now is because this is how people get enough honor to buy gear for rated PvP. Yeah, that makes sense. And hopefully they keep it that way, because it's definitely propping up poor PvP, because man, I feel like PvP is very lacking in WoW. It is definitely not one of its strong points. Blizzard having a choice of mean or nice, we all know they would choose or. Exactly. Fair. If you can just do that and comps out faster, well, it's iffy. I like it, but I think it's hard to get into if I'm still struggling to learn everything. Yeah, it's totally different, and your classes play very differently too. Comp Stomp? Yep, Comp Stomp is a PvE version of, I forget what battleground it is. It's one of the brawls that comes around once in a while. Didn't they say they were going to make it permanent too or something? Next expansion? That'd be kind of nice. I think it's way harder to start learning than PvE, I think. Agreed. It is definitely a way different mindset that I think a lot of people are not naturally coded for. There we go. I'll be up all the time with 3 different BGs. Awesome. Let's hope they actually go through with that and don't strip it to the nothings. A training grounds comp stomp will be permanent. Cool. There we go. Okay. I think, because there is that one. Kirin Tor is good. Let's go do the Blood Gazers. That'll count as a Wardens. I want to know where the Falcosaurs came from. Because if you'll remember the lore on the Falcosaurs here in Broken Isles, apparently they're an invasive species that somehow got here from offshore. Where is that exactly? I would love to say it's Zoldazar, but they don't have any Falcosaurs there. So, what's that about? I wouldn't have them doing, I won't have them doing this much this season because I already started, but I think by now with PvP mains. Perfect. I was wondering why you're not talking much. Mute will do that. Oh no, I'm sorry, Digital. It happens. That's okay. There we go. That's the expansion after Last Titan. Probably. I realize I need to separate my PvE and PvP characters because the gear management is not for me. Plus, I'm learning about PvP gearing, how you can get the tier bonus PvP gear as well, but that means needing the catalyst shards. Yeah, it's a whole different ball game, and there's not a lot of crossover anymore. I really liked when there was. In WoD and Legion, there was a lot of crossover, way more than there is now, and that's why I did a lot of PvP. It was easy to get into. Well, for what I do anyway, so I don't raid that much yet. That's fair. Okay, now we need to do Dreamweavers here. Because Kirin Tor are good to go. And we just need one more Warden? Yeah. There we go. Come on. Let me go, please. Boy. There. ad break here in just a second. We'll take a short break so I can run to the restroom. Alright, let me get out of the way here. Okay, I will be right back. Doot. There we go. BRB. Alright. I'm back. Okie dokie, let's see here. Right, we were doing the rest of Dreamweavers here. And then we need one more wardens and we can turn everything in. Perfect. Alright. Cool. Up we go. Stay there. There we go. Missed it. Let's see. Down here we go. To the right cave. Here it is. Perfect. Okay. Let's go see if we get a recipe. So we can turn this one in. And then beautiful. I love playing my director, they make me so happy. Want to buy more director classes, thanks. Recipe maybe? No. Okay. Let's go do one more wardens. I would go turn in that and Kirin Tor. Alright, let's see what's the closest one here. See. Guess it's kind of just that one. Alright. That's fine. We'll go take out the poor majestic iron horn again. Poor thing. Why am I not getting blue? There it goes. Kinda. Man, the game is struggling today. That's not a good sign. Not even on Moonguard, so I can't even blame Moonguard. Alright, rare. There he is. Beautiful. Okay. Now we can go turn all those in. Let's see, you can delete this quest as well. Nice. Head down to that one first, and then we'll hearth up to Dalaran. Cool. Cool beans. Well, I'm almost done with my Emissary Silver. I'm almost done with my Emissary Silver. All I gotta do is turn them in, so just let me know whenever you're done with your stoofs, and we'll go do Mechagon.
Alright, sounds good.
Cute. Cool beans. All right. I am trying to be positive about Remix, but boy, am I not looking forward to it. All right. Recipe maybe? No. Why not? Because it's super, super, super time gated. They're hard time gating a limited time event. And there's a lot of stuff that I really don't want to do. Like Mythic Plus, Mythic Raids, all that sort of stuff. I'm not really looking forward to that part. I'm sure the bronze part will be fine. Hopefully. Because it's going to take 8,000 bronze to buy everything. And that's just the new stuff. That's going to be a little rough. That's...
Did it raise again?
Mm-hmm.
It keeps raising.
Yep. And they don't want us to be OP like we were in MOP, so they went back after serious feedback and raised it a little bit. I mean 8 million? Yeah, did I not say 8 million? I thought I said 8 million. Apologies. Yeah, 8 million.
You said 8,000.
Did I? Well, you didn't even correct me, Silver.
I mean, I knew what you meant.
Gotcha.
I figured they would too.
Gotcha. Well, yes, 8 million. So it is ridiculous. They don't want us to be OP, so they increased it a little bit, but apparently from the feedback that I've been seeing on it, it's still not much of a change. So people are not very happy about it. So we'll see what happens. Undetected, so gotta nip it. Yep. So there's... Unfortunately, they took the things that I did like about MOP Remix and actually completely ruined it. So I'm like, oh, okay. That's fun. Yeah, they got time to make it fun. Exactly. Yep. So I'm not looking forward to it. And the part that really annoys me too is the time gating stuff, because now I don't know what to expect. I either need to play from day one, play every day to make sure I keep up with it, because they added so much to it on purpose, or I wait until one of the later phases and try to rush everything. But I don't know if that means I'll miss stuff, because I don't know if when it goes to a new phase, if that means the stuff from the previous phase isn't like available or is now harder, or I don't know. I don't know. And I don't appreciate that, because now it means I can't play on my own time. I am locked into whatever they want me to do. If anything, I will just get bronze items and GTFO from there. Yeah, but the problem is the collectibles are so cool, and you know Legion's my favorite. So like, of course they made all the collectibles very Legion themed for obvious reasons. So I really want it all. On the superpower mode like Pandemix? Nope. And all gearing, by the way, here's the best part. Unless they changed it, and I didn't see that they changed it, it's RNG. Pure RNG on gearing. No upgrades, just RNG. So you could have shitty RNG and suck for the whole thing. Oops. That's, anyone say I'm spelling my own doom? Yay! It's great. And how about that? I think I'm going to focus first on leveling up 2 of each class first. Yep, that's what I'll be doing as well. And I'm hoping they made the leveling a little better, because apparently it's a serious slog right now. And it doesn't feel that much different than retail. So that's interesting. Yeah, like from everything I've seen and looked at and read and heard and done, there's like none of it I've liked besides the collectibles itself. So I'm trying to find the positive in it, I promise. But I am struggling. Alright, let's see here. So What can we do while we wait for silver here? I guess I could check world quests for profession stuff. That would make sense. Let's do that. They're making me Iggy Boodle and the Kippy crazy in the head about what I'm learning about Remix. I know, I feel you. I'm not pleased with myself. We just didn't want the upgrade cost to be high, not remove it entirely. Exactly, or have a different currency that wasn't bronze or something. But there's no upgrades now. The only way you can upgrade gear is with RNG drops. And we know how that is. RNG that bad in a limited time event? Ruh-roh, Raggy.
Oh boy.
It's gonna be great.
Mm-hmm. Also, I'm good. I'm good
Oh,
now.
you ready now? Perfect.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, then I'll just bring to you. I'll just start on him. Since I'm on him already. Alright. To Mechagon. So we do need to do hard mode on Mythic. And the only thing I want is a helmet off the last boss. You can have literally everything else.
Cool.
At the low, low price of my best friend. Dungeon Mythic. There we go. Okay, let's see. Turn that off. Looks like he's over here. Beatimus. Alright. And hopefully with the two of us, we shouldn't have to run all the way back. We did it last time and it worked, so. Oh yeah, I have all the mogs except for from the last boss, so if you need any mog that drops, just ask.
Okay, I will.
Cool, cool. Where is he going? Come on. Going to the slimy and skipping? Possibly. Looks like it. He's beelining. Yep. Okay. Alright. But yeah, so, for those of you that were here during the first mop remix, are you ready to see me descend into madness again? And for those of you that are new, are you ready to see it the first time?
Want to see me run to this rock? Want to see me do it again?
Exactly, same vibe. Want to see me go insane? Want to see me do it again? Yeah, exactly. There we go. Okay. Yes, please. Perfect. Well, you'll definitely get to see it during Remix. I will do my best to be positive, but you know. There we go. We shall suffer together. Exactly. Yeah. We will, we will. Alright, gotta wait for him to get his buttons over here, so this is actually hard mode. I guess on occasion, Tio and Sylv would have to work together, wouldn't they? Because they're both Trions now.
Yeah. Aw, son and dad.
Ah. There we go. It's just like, hey, I need to hunt down a baddie that escaped. Wanna do it with me? Seems to have made it to your realm.
He's like, yeah, sure.
Heck yes. Alright. Alright, HK. Let's go. Anytime I say HK, I like, my mouth wants to say HK47. But it's not, it's HK8. If you know, you know. I hope it's not terrible. Seriously, I wanted to level a Monk and Shaman because I've never played them. Agreed. Like, I want to look forward to it. I want to be excited. But they sure are making it hard. Alright. Fast track. We begin. At least as soon as you make it up here. Uh-oh.
I swear these little bots beat the death of me.
Yeah.
There.
Excellent. Hopefully this works with the two of us since it took a second. It might not. Well, it's okay. We'll do it again.
Fine.
Oh, barely. Well, we had 0.5 seconds left. I saw that. Nice.
I'm out.
Sorry.
That's okay.
Yeah, we can't forget to kick the poop. It's for poop kicking. I know hubby will be doing most raids daily in Lemix once geared a bit. Would a shout out in chat when list groups he... Wow. Would a shout out in chat when he lists groups be helpful? I don't know why I tried to dyslexia that whole thing. Dyslexic I am. Anyway. Yeah, you're more than welcome to. I'm not too worried about raids just yet. It worked out well last time waiting until later, but we'll see how it goes this time. I don't know. Because there's going to be a lot of open world stuff I gotta get too. And depending on if they add the weapons back in or not, or something crazy and don't tell us, I'll be focusing at least on that first. But you're more than welcome to share here for everybody else. Alright.
What a name for a waistband.
Ringmaster's Cummerband. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I think it was funny because, like, the definition of a cummerband apparently has nothing to do with cum.
It's so funny.
And I'm like, how did they get that word for that then? Like, there's gotta be something. But according to Google, it's not related, so I'm like, really? Yep. It's really weird. One of those things. Let's see, where's the poop? There it is. Kick. Come here, you. Doesn't have to do with what? You heard. Trash Master's Mantle. Neat. JK, I heard it. I thought so. Did you want the mantle? I don't know if you needed it or not, by the way. So I already have the title on. Good.
I don't need it. I need it on board.
Cool.
Alliance though.
Cool beans. That means I can get the Trash Master title for Tio, and he could be Trash Master TFO. A fitting title, I think. Even though he wouldn't
Indeed.
agree. Kind of funny.
Yeah, it entered the English vocabulary in 1616 from India.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
The band or the naughty one?
Cummerbund.
What did it originally mean?
It is a broad waist sash, usually pleated, which is often worn with single-breasted dinner jackets or tuxedos. It was adopted by British military officers in colonial India, where they saw it worn by sepoys, Indian soldiers, of the British Indian Army.
Well, there you go. Right, attack those.
Yeah.
Both
It was
stuff.
adopted as an alternative to the waistcoat.
Yeah, well, there you go. I'm sure there's a relation in there somewhere. Who knows? Interesting. Ack. What? But I wasn't in it, I don't understand. That was weird. Babies do so much damage, like guacamole. Do they? Nice. I guess if they're kind of geared, they probably do. My boomies are weak AF. I ended up going Guardian. Come on. Let's go. Why can't you just destroy the detective bots? Because Blizzard said so, that's why. I don't know. You'd have to ask Blizzard that one. Yeah, geared, also with the loons chosen. Nice.
I'm in combat with something and I don't know what.
I don't know. I'll wait for you
Oh,
though.
there it goes.
I guess I had to think about it.
Yeah, I did.
Sliver's going to have some interesting pop-up adverts for the next few weeks thanks to tonight's addition to the internet algorithms. Well, luckily that's not out of the normal for us. We look up root word definitions a lot based on like words that we use today. So it's kind of interesting.
It's okay, my algorithm's already messed up, so.
I don't think man even has one. Mine always shows me stuff about cars and baby diapers. Neither of which I have or need, and I don't know why. It's just always been that way, and it never changes.
Amazing.
Alright, gotta push the button.
We do have to push the button.
Right.
We did it, right?
We did.
Yeah, at most, I'm gonna get, like, I don't know, men's tuxes
Yeah, like...
for the next month.
Alright, I just need the mind-bending headgear. So we'll see if he drops it. And even if he does, I'll keep doing this with you since it's easier at two people. He did not. Meh. Right. Back to Dollarino. And I'll switch. We go again. Hope everyone is having a great day. We are indeed. Glad to have you here, Darbelia. How are you doing? Silver and I are farming Mechagon now. She's trying to get him out, and I'm trying to get a piece of Mog.
Let me sell some stuff real quick.
Steal some stoof?
Sell some stuff.
Oh, gotcha.
There we go. So it's out of my list.
Fair.
There we go.
Doing good here? Good! Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Alright.
You get to wait for me to fly all the way up there.
You don't have, I guess you wouldn't, would you? The, portal-y do. Well, you're Horde, though, so you get a portal right to it.
Yeah.
So you don't have to fly. That's okay. Par for the course. I'm doing okay. My mom not so much. She's getting over a case of pneumonia. Woof. Yikes. I hope she recovers quickly. Hope she gets to feeling better soon. Agreed. Agreed. Okay. I'll see y'all. Drink your water. It's good for you.
Might not have it unlocked. I don't have it unlocked on all my characters.
Okay.
Now it's gonna be annoying because I don't know which ones have it and which ones don't.
Yep. I like that music. What is it? Mechagon. It's just the zone music that plays here on Mechagon. I don't know what
So
the title is for it.
everything.
Agreed. Is that the game music? It is indeed. Yep, I only play the game music. You're very welcome.
Yeah, there it is. Yes, the rumors of Mechagon. Yeah.
Let's see, do I have any other accounts still active? Come on, Battle.net, wake up. So slow. Mechagon music is comforting to me. Same. I love Mechagon music. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, all of them are expired. It's Howie. I cannot summon you. Let's see. Anything else I could use?
Would I be even able to go into the dungeon with it
You
unlocked?
should be able to. You can just fly over here manually. There is that.
Yeah, let me do that.
Especially with dragon riding, it won't be as close as it used to be. You should be able to just go into the dungeon, though.
Okay, cool.
Either way, we're about to find out. It's fine. Gives me a chance to go grab some more chips. One moment. Alright, I'm back and I got pretzels. Alright.
Hi.
Hi. Here we go. I haven't done dungeon in years, only tried raids a few times. I like the delves. Noise, noise. Love the phase diving sphere quest, makes me dizzy. Oh no. Rip. Alright, so yeah, looks like you'll just have to fly over here manually. That's fine. Okay. Hello, delve enjoyer. Nice. Alright, where is he headed? Probably over to the slime again, since he really likes going in that order. He's supposed to be randomized, but he kinda isn't. Okay. Ah, I see. My belt is trying to kill me. Classic. How fantastic. Death approaches. Why, thank you.
You're welcome.
Alright. Now we wait for the little bot to get its butt over here. Squirt bot. There we go. Okay. Here he come, very slowly. Wake of Ashes in synced. That was cute.
Did we?
Mm-hmm. We spun like pretty princesses together as everything died. It was great.
Perfect.
Our dance skills are on point, but they would be. Since he's the one that taught me how to do that. Oh, he's so cute. Okay, Mark II. Excellent. Hey, you made it. Nice.
Yeah.
Pellet power.
I didn't go super fast and got botted.
Good. Yeah. Nice. No mount.
Just 2 bomber jackets.
You just pulling it on and being like, hey, I look pretty good in this actually. It's fine now. Look at me. I'm the bomber. Alright. So fast. Wee. Apex Predator. Why, yes. Thank you for noticing. Maybe the trinket I got. Dagger, actually. It's funny. Beautiful. Now to kick the poop. Poop kicked. Perfect.
Gross.
Right. Alright. Up to Mechagon. Docking. Was able to solo a DF dungeon, got 1 loot drop, and it was on Mythic. Yep, it's because it's not Legacy yet, so I'm not surprised. When we're level 90 next expansion, it'll be Legacy. That's why I'm not bothering with it. Not until it's Legacy. Well, at least you got 1. Because... could have had a chance. Come on, if I could solo it, surely I should get all the loot. Blizzard doesn't think so, so I agree, but Blizzard doesn't think so. You have to do your mandatory 4-ish year wait, which is a bit ridiculous if you really think about that. You could get a college degree in that time, waiting for an expansion to go Legacy. Go. I don't know if it'll be possible after stat splash though. It will probably, and whatever luck comes after Last Titan, we'll see. And even then, we'll find out because the level squishes with Last Titan too. So it could be a number of years before we can do Dragonflight and War Within stuff solo. So good luck. Alright. Let's hope they don't get a level squish and instead they use the idea of world tiers. I really doubt it. They already said the level squish is coming, and I think it's going to be hard pressed to make them change their mind. I'll be really impressed if they don't go through with the level squish. So the mount you need from this dungeon is just from HK, right? You already have this one, Silver?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Do you need Mog from the rest of the bosses after HK?
I can look once I'm stunned.
Okay.
Out of combat. Because I definitely need stuff from King Mechagon here.
Yep, the helmets are hard mode on only, which is really irritating. I still don't see the one I need. Gosh dang it. Wah. Okay, well, I guess I'll just Hearth. I mean, they are testing out Heroic World Tier and Lemix. There has to be a reason for it down the line. I mean, they'll probably add to it. I don't believe that's going to have anything to do with the level squish. It's probably just a new form of, like, open world content, I guess. That's more about gearing, not, like, leveling. It might if it's the same like Diablo World Tiers. Maybe. I'll be really impressed if they take inspiration from Diablo again. Only because Diablo was the inspiration for a lot of stuff in Legion design-wise. And they haven't done any of that again since. Alright, well. I shall wait for you, my dear. Get all this garbo vendored while I'm waiting here. Clean up my bags. So say you reach 90 or 100, then you work on being able, gearing to be able to do Heroic World Tier, and then Mythic World Tier, etc. Yeah, but that's still gear. That's not like, that wouldn't have anything to do with the level squish. Because they could do that at any level. Go. Yeah, I can stop tracking keys on him, so I don't need to do that. We're within cover. Right. Hey, I made it. Unless they keep us at 100 for every expansion after last Titan. I doubt it. I really doubt it, since they already said they wanted to squish us back to 60, so... We'll find out, I guess, if they change their mind. Here we go. See, over here he is. Alright. Switch this. I need to make a macro for flying mount and ground mount. 'Cause I love that mount, but it's really big for the ground. How many Pandora housing items? I'm wondering what mob reputations I'll need to farm. That is fair. Probably all of them. We'll see. I'm hoping they let us, like, for stuff that's tied to reputations, I'm hoping they let us buy it on any character, personally. And not be like, well, you have to have all these max reps on your Horde character too, or whatever. Because double rep farming, not great. Especially since we still don't have Warbound reps beyond Shadowlands. We don't have the BFA ones yet. Heard them talking about Molten Core rep too. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Glad I have all that done. Fingers crossed they don't make me do more. Yeah. Okay. Excited for player housing? Me too. It's kind of a nice bright thing on the horizon beyond Remix, because Remix is first. We gotta suffer with that for a while before we get housing. Really? Get out of here. You know, I'm quietly hoping with how much old content I have done that, besides like maybe drops in old raids or something that obviously, you know, I'd have to go get again. Well, not even again, just go get. In terms of old content outside of that, I'm hoping I just kind of have a lot of it done already. We'll find out. Remix though, I'm really excited for the new class spell mounts. Oh yeah, the collectibles from Remix? No questions there. I am thrilled to get all those collectibles. It's literally just the content itself on how you get the collectibles that's paining me. But no, like I have no qualms with the collectibles they've been adding. Like that, all that stuff, top quality. Especially like those Sargeria Commander sets. Ugh. That cloak, ugh. I need it. I need it so bad. I'm in combat with. Oh no. Okay. Yes, the cloak, right? Ugh. It comes in 4 different colors. It's gonna be hell to get, but I'm looking forward to getting it.
Oh, that's rude.
Hmm.
I got zapped by the lightning around the ring around the overcharge. It booped me back.
Aw, I'm sorry.
There we go. Can get stunned.
Poor Lio.
You can't win.
No. Should have added that stuff to retail, that's just me, the new stuff that is. Well, lucky for you, Alex, Remix is retail. So, when you get it, you'll have it on your main account. So it is retail, it's not separate like Classic or something. Alright. Oh, would you make a gnome paladin? 100%. And make a paladin of everything instantly. Of any class. I collect all the class race combos, so I would have all of them. I even have one already saved. Ironically, her name is Nimi. She's currently a Draina, I think. She's slotted to race change whenever that becomes available someday. Whee! Apex Predator again. Or Perforator, rather. That's the other one. A Perforator and a Predator. Cool. Does feel like Paladin Restriction Lift might be a thing for Midnight. I hope so, because they set up a lot of stuff in Dragonflight for it too. And Legion. And nothing's come out of that yet. They'll be very remiss if they don't add more Paladins in the Light versus Void expansion. Like, seriously. Have I not been getting any Mog that you've needed?
One second.
Oh, okay. Here we go. Well, let's wait for silver. It's fine, I can eat a cracker while I wait. Uh-huh. A cracker. Alright. 100% I'm turning my main paladin to a gnome and or making it an elf, and then making a gnome paladin and other paladin elves. Perfect. PvP army is gnomes, and Holy Pally is one of those, so she needs to be a gnome and a gnome druid. Perfect. Same. Absolutely. Okay.
Sorry, Mom called me like 14 minutes ago, and I just saw it, so I called her back.
All good. No worries.
Yeah.
Yeah, so have I not been getting any Mog you've been needing? Wow.
I've been checking.
Alright. What do you need? Can you post a list? That way I keep an eye out for you. Demon Hunter and Monk are fighting for my leather spot in my main camp right now. Fair. You're switching those two out. They're both good. They're fun. It's a hard choice between the two. All right.
There you go.
Ah, perfect. Oh, then you darling. Oh, you need quite a bit.
Yep.
Okay. So, King Mechagon. Keep DPSing. Well, that's good, though. It looks like the only things you need from hard mode is the mind-bending headgear. Oh, no, it's the same one I need. From King Mechagon, and then, of course, the hard mode mount from HK. But that's great, because once we get those two pieces, not that it matters too much, off of King Mechagon, don't have to worry about hard mode so much anymore, at least for Mechagon. That's good. Cool. No. Cool beans. Oh, nope. I'll have a Void DH. If I love Void DH, it will probably be... Nope. Too late. reading comments and doing this at the same time. And if it'll probably solidify my leather main, that's fair. And I'm hoping it plays really well, because like from the way I was reading it, it sounded like kind of a wombo combo between like Devastation and like Demon Hunter, which sounds really cool because I like both those things. So I'm hoping that it plays really nice. And I'm glad they're just adding a new spec instead of a new class. Because personally, I would like more specs and race class combos before we ever get more classes. Oh, there she go. I love seeing you zoom past me. I don't know why, that just fills me with joy.
Because it's funny.
It's
Like,
just,
oh, there
there you go.
Gone.
Alright. 2 mind-bending headgears, please. Still no. Let's see, did you need the anodized deflectors? You do, here.
I did.
There you are.
Cool, thank you.
Cool. Alright, well, Earth, I suppose. 'Cause that's that. Or don't you need the tank buster pauldrons? I have those. We'll have to go into Violet Hold over here, but I have them. I can trade them to you.
I didn't notice.
It's okay. That's why I wanted the list, that way we can both see it. Oh wow, it's already after 5 p.m. The day's flying by. I know, right? Let's see. Okay. Need the plate pants. No. Okay. There you are.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Beautiful. Alright. Updated list when you get a second to clothe. That way I know what to throw at you. It's like, take your loot. Ugh. Oh. Only half an hour left working on the bad computer. Yay! And then you can move to the good computer. Beautiful. Wunderbar. Alright, I think I might grab a drink from the fridge. Heck yes. After a brief stop at Costco, yes, perfect. I need to do a Costco shop again. Don't have the money at the moment, but yeah, no. Alright, make sure this is Nail and Nephro. There's a curious wombo combo. Hey, there we go. That list feels like it got shorter. Good. Cool. I don't remember if the Peacekeeper was a push loot Or if it dropped from the boss.
It put me on Mechagon.
Did it? Nice.
Yeah.
I love that. That's handy. The one time we don't complain about that, because usually I'm like, freaking Mechagon. Perfect. Love the sound of cracking open a canned beverage. I know, right? And these like thin V8 energy ones have like the optimal sound to it as well. Pretty crisp. Still have 1 hour and a half before I leave work. Oh no. Soon. There we go. Said 5 p.m. and I looked at my clock, wonder why it was saying 4. Duh, I'm central. It's okay. Technically for me it's 2 p.m. because I'm Pacific, so.
It's 5 for me.
Yes. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. I'm rooted.
I'm also rooted.
Why? Alright, here we go. Let's see. Plate laggards again. Okay. Over to the slime boss, since I'm going to assume I have to move some data from an old PCC? Wow. PC and keep putting it off. You feel that? Like, data management's like never fun. At least in terms of stuff like that. I learned my lesson and now to store data on the cloud, so I no longer have to transfer data and just log into the cloud. Nice. I make sure to not do that just because, like, it never works out well for me. The cloud is often not my friend. Unless it comes to Google Docs and Discord. Those two have never failed me. Yet. I'm watching you, though. It's inevitable. Because all things lead to chaos! Or something. I wouldn't know. Coughs into fist. Well, go ahead.
It's debatable.
Debatable. Alright. Didn't need anything from him, okay. Two spinny boys. A couple of spinsters up in here.
I changed my buttons and I keep pressing the wrong one.
Oh no. Oh, I'm sorry.
It's fine.
That's irritating. Yeah, I use Google Drive and OneDrive. I store my most important data on Google Drive and use OneDrive as a backup. Anything that needs to be super secure goes to Proton Drive because it's the end-to-end encryption. Nice! I keep everything on my PC. Hard drive. It's the newest fad. Very cool. Okay. Beautiful. On to the left again? Yep, he's in a left mood today. Right, I forgot you're not a drag there. I was like, why no dragon? That's why.
They don't have the side ponytail that Nell has.
No, they don't. Have you considered a Worgen?
I have considered a Worgen, but he's my main horde warrior.
True. It's fair.
And they also don't have the side ponytail.
That's funny. What do you do if your hard drive dies? I get a new computer. Don't think I've ever had a hard drive die though. Do you at least back up your data on USB? No, actually, I don't really have any data to save. I was mostly being facetious. There's not really anything I need to save, I guess, besides like my WTF folder for WoW. I don't really have a lot on my PC, actually. I don't really have anything to put on it, besides games. But if we're talking like, you know, stuff for like my YouTube channel, that's all on an external hard drive. That's about it though. There we go. Down we go. We. Okay, let's see. You needed anything off them? No, just the machinist. Okay. Really? Can't go through that. Arbitrary invisible walls. Kicked a poop.
It's just funny because you throw it.
I know,
with your
right?
bare hand.
One of them kicks it. I think it's the humans. They do like the kick motion.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody does, I don't remember. But like everybody else actually picks it up. I'm like, ew.
Gross.
Right? Ow. Fire.
Ow.
Fire burns.
Fire the bird.
Who'da thunk?
Fire burns so bad.
Do you remember when fire and lava used to scale based on your level? And then they neutralized it so it's just flat damage anymore. So you could or kind of the opposite I guess, was used to not scale based on your level. I.e. like you could out-level lava. So you could swim in the lava on Black Rock Mountain and be totally fine.
I miss it a lot.
Same. The music is catchy, isn't it? I love the Mechagon stuff. It's such a great soundtrack. That was a good nap. Thank you, Kraken. You're very welcome, Kiki. Happy to be that soothing background for you. There we go. Okay. Sneaky boys are sneaky. Hi. Nope. Darn it. Oh, come on. Nail, where are you so slow? Not even Nail, Nephro.
Calling out Nell, he hasn't even done anything.
I was looking at you when I said it. Sorry. Wrong warrior child. Sometimes death by lava is the only way to escape. It is, and it's more useful now. Like back then we didn't really have as much of that we needed to do. Because you could still use the unstuck feature just to leave a dungeon back then. Unlimited. It would just put you outside the entrance, not like in Westfall. You can't do that anymore either, so it wasn't really needed.
I still don't understand why they changed it, other than to be really picky about how people used it.
I don't know. Music makes me feel like I'm watching a Broadway showing of something like the Nutcracker. It kind of does, doesn't it? It's very whimsical. I love it for that, honestly. Sorry, being slow.
It's okay.
I got impatient 3 times. Okay. Alright, Machinist. Give me your shit. Let's see. What did you need? The synapse enhancer. Should not drop. Okay. I love how Mechagon is up there sassing Erasmus. So my misguided son returns. I'm like, oh shit. Getting all the attitude up in here.
Disappointed dad trope.
Did you mean World of Warcraft? Everything's about daddy troubles in this game. Cool. I love that power dynamo thing in the background there. It's cool looking. All mixed in with the cave.
It does look really cool.
Mm-hmm. Neat.
Oh no. If you get to the very edge, you can loot him. Or I was
barely. Whew. Okay. Let's see. He still didn't drop the one I needed. Did I get anything you needed?
No.
No. Okay. He's gonna be that way, I see. Did you get anything new in that run? The anticipation.
No.
No? Boo. Boonus.
Boo.
Okay. We go again. Okay. Dungeon Mythic. And we wait. For the Bessie to arrive. Mechagon.
How appropriate. I'm sending you a screenshot.
Oh, did it put you underneath the rib cage or whatever?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
I put me underneath the one with the wicker beast.
Yeah, one of
I
that.
look like I'm getting a hug.
Aww, the wicker hug. Cute. Alright, Silver Kraken, hang off for a bit. Catch you later. Good night, Avarkus. See you later.
Have a good night.
All right. Wicker hug, not the bees. Exactly. It is what it kind of feels like, isn't it? It's funny. Oops, not that one. Vendor, all this garbage. I need to change my shirt. Let's see. Do red. Do gray. I think I'll do do red. Alright, I was changing my shirt so that it was the turtleneck shirt so it hides my very handsomely tanned neck. Because since he's not Nightborn anymore, he doesn't match his armor anymore. Alright. Beautimus. Oops, there we go. Oops. I've got to do Lore Master. I told myself in Season 3 that after achieving a 3k IO and AOTC, I would finish all the War Within quests to start with. Ah, gotcha. Well, good luck. Hope that goes well for ya, and congrats on the Season 3 stuff as well. I know I need to ask Jack what their plans are, because with Remix and Housing being literally the next 2 patches, and as far as we know, nothing else is coming with those patches. It's just Remix and then Housing. They might do something with 10 or 11.2.7, we just don't know yet, but right now, that's all that's listed. And those 2 things might pull away carriers. I need to ask Jack what's up. Latte, if subscribe up to you or for up to, if I subscribe to you for up to 6 months, do you get paid up front? I am not sure. I have no idea actually how it does that. I know I get paid monthly, but I don't know how much of like a 6 month, you know, if that's all up front or if it's across the 6. I'm not sure. That's not one of the things they tell me. Probably be cheaper on your end though to do that. Thanks, I had a rated in Mythic in Season 1 and Season 2. Told my GM I'm done with Mythic raiding. Yeah, did I get what you needed? No. It was fun and I like the challenge. It's just too much and prevents me from doing other things in the game, really. It is. Raiding in general, especially if you're pushing like Heroic and Mythic and depending on your skill and time, and it can be a lot. Especially these days, where a lot more like outside content is required to be able to be optimal and whatnot, especially for Mythic. So yeah, been there, done that, totally understand. So that is completely fair. Well, I hope you enjoy the break from raiding for a bit. Enjoy some collector content or whatnot. There's definitely a lot to the game, more than just raiding and Mythic Plus. Okay, here we go. That's a top secret. Exactly. I'm thinking about bumping my sub from 3 month to 6 month for the September discount. It wouldn't hurt if it'll save you some money, by all means. And then you don't have to think about it for 6 months, too. I like subs that are like that. I'm totally fine, like, in terms of doing stuff like that. That's why I do it for WoW. It's like, well, I'm gonna have a sub all the time anyways. I might as well save some money. Hey Kraken, you know if Mage Tower will be easier to complete on Legion Remix? I want the mount so bad. Probably not, because I don't believe the Mage Tower is included in Remix at all. And Remix characters are limited to Remix content, and when you pull them out, they won't have the Remix gear anymore. So I don't believe it'll affect it unless I'm missing something. Yeah, me too. I'm looking forward to just play other content in the game. Perfect. Well, I hope you enjoy. Oh, you went to the other side this time. What's the eye level for Mana Forge Omega? I'm not sure. Get the annual sub to WoW. Same. I was glad they brought back the 12th month, because they used to have the 12th month, and then they got rid of it and made it the 6th month. But they brought the 12th month back, so... I mean, it's been a little while since they brought it back, but, you know. Okay.
Look at him go.
Yes. No mount. Spider in a hand walk into a bar.
I can't fit through the door. Wait, no, I fit through the door.
You do? That's funny.
I was expecting him to get locked out, but spiders are made of liquid, I guess.
Guess so. Not surprised. They can kind of cat things where they fit through really tiny holes. And I'm like, how do you do that? But they're made of liquid. They're just cats of the bug world.
Cats of the bug world.
And like owls or cats of the sky world.
They have cute little paws too.
They do. Their little fuzzy little paws.
Paws.
They're mean, they're cute, they're fuzzy, and they're pain in the ass. Checks out. Did you mean cats? No, spiders. Attitudes. All right. What's a spider? You mean crab. Which is funny because I think crabs are more terrifying looking than spiders. They don't have fuzzy little paws. They don't have cute little fuzzy faces. They are mean and they hiss. It's a funny thing. Crabs are roided up spiders in armor. They really are. They really are. And they eat junk. Alright.
Have the mantle.
Yeah. You want Trash Master on Ulthi?
Yeah, I just need to get it off the list.
Perfect. Oh, well, it'll stay on the list because it's, you need it for Siren's Isle. Either the mantle itself or the title, so that you can get a skin for the mount from Siren's Isle. Oh! So that's why it's on there. So if you already have the title on Sylvan, you're fine.
Yeah, I already have it.
Perfect. You can keep the mantle anyway, I don't care.
Cool.
Tarantulas have little
I see.
peats. Yes, they do. Little peats. They're foofy little peats. They're just little two-toed paws. It's so cute. It's like trolls if they were cute.
The troll's shade.
Absolutely. Have you seen their feet? Ugh.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Icky. Ulfine has. Well, this takes us back.
Been a while.
It's been a while. Because that whole being trapped and sucked for anima thing. Because Ulfine was cool. It's been a hot minute. It's like, oh yeah, that was a time in my life that I choose to forget actively. Right.
It's fine.
I still love that whole thing. I just absolutely adore that. I almost call it a quest line. It's kind of like a quest line. It kind of was. It is being stubborn. Let's see the enhancer. Is that the same as the shot coil? I think it is. Cool. Beautiful. Touch. All right. All right, Mechagon. Cough up 2 of the things we need. Come on. Would you like the boots, though?
Yeah.
Here you go.
Nice.
Okay. Well, guess that's it on these two. Out we go to do it again. Again. More Mechagon money. Hey. Cool. New list, please. New list. Heck yes.
Okay. Okay. Let me think of the list.
Yes. Hot, sick, nasty. See that progress. And work it. Like it's a workout video.
Only one thing's going to be gone.
Technically 2, because it'll get rid of the boots from Gobamak too. Yes, it should. I think those ones are shared.
That's fair, maybe not.
Are you farming, transmog farming, pet farming, or mount farming in that dungeon? D, all of the above.
All 3.
Her and I still need a hard mode piece of mug off of Mechagon. She needs a bunch of the non-hard mode regular mog. And then she also needs the hard mode mount from HK. So. And the golden snorf. Looks like. As well.
Yeah.
Snorf. Snorfy. Cool. Apparently Ambergoda is the forgotten one. You got the achievement, the forgotten one. I know it's through and everything, but it's like, ah.
I keep getting it.
I know, it's funny. They really need to fix their achievements. I'm really tired of these like random achievements going off. It's not like we're never on these characters. We're on them a lot. So, it's crazy. Guess I can vendor stuff while I'm waiting for you. all this garbage. How many achievements points do you both have now, Silver and Kraken? I have, on this character, 46,525.
42,530.
There you go. She's 42k, I'm 46k. Right, here we go. Should clean out my character list, but I'm simply just lazy. That's fair. I getcha. I feel that. I know I've been really lazy about cleaning my bags lately because I'm just... My tolerance for WoW is within the span of stream times. And lately, the burnout is real. Nice, thank you, Kiki. Yas. Brought friends. There we go.
They wanted to say hello.
They wanted to be put on ice, but it's funny.
Ha.
Log. I think that's what it's called, just log.
Keeps dropping.
I know. Really wants to drop. I stare at my character list and I'm like, I should tackle this, but I just can't be bothered. That's fair. I have things on my WoW list like that too, where I'm like, I should do this, but... Yeah, rather with the Scarlet.
My mage towers.
Huh. Hey, you got 3 of them though, at least. So that's good.
Yeah. I think I might just do the other classes and be done with it.
1 of each.
Yeah.
That's fair.
My tolerance for it is going down very quickly.
Oh no, I don't blame you. This hair sucks. The original version is better. Nice. Alright. Shock coil. Not come from Gabamak. That's fine. Alright. Mechagon Peacekeeper. At least the hard mode isn't hard with the 2 of us. Just kind of an annoyance.
Yeah. Luckily.
Yeah. Come on, get your buns over here. Remote guidance device. Ooh. That's because friendship makes everything easier. By the magic of friendship. Exactly. By our powers combined. You made friends.
More like they spawned.
I do think the name Walkie Shocky is pretty cute though.
It is pretty cute.
Yes. Yep, that's how Silver and I will be getting through Remix, that's for sure. By the power of friendship. And complaining. To tell the truth, you both have sigils on your tummies. We probably do. We probably do. We are absolutely sealed. That or we have cutie marks on our butts. That's also possible. Oh, hi.
Hi.
Beautiful. Ah, yeah, yeah, yeah. Love this song. It's fun. No gun and no mount. Hello, Azora. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. I'm doing good, you? I'm doing fine. Just doing some Mechagon spamming with my bestie. We're gonna get her the mount and Mog, and then a Mog piece for me. But it's being particularly stubborn. So, you know, one of those things. Like, I expect the mount to take a while, but the Mog, I'm like, come on. By the way, I found out the hard way. If you kill those two, like, instantly, the floor won't open and you get stuck in combat.
Oh. Oh no.
Yeah, so... I only had it happen once, but in case you end up farming this later for something else on, I think it was Heroic I was doing it on, so I, like, totally nailed them. Yeah. Guard Shield, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Right. Have to kick the poo poo. Kick. There. Beautiful. Mog looks sick, by the way. Thank you. Much appreciated. I do enjoy me some Deathly Mog. It's a mixture of, what am I wearing? Maldraxxus, Revendreth, Blood Troll set, and... the shoulders obviously are from, Ice Crown, I believe. And then the gloves are from Dragonflight. I like making my own sets because it's kind of fun. From Shadowlands, right? Parts of it are, yeah. I think there's only like 2 characters I wear 2 full sets on. I'm usually not a full set Andy, but you know, there's a couple of them. I'm just like, yeah. The Rogue Sepulchre set from, I think it's either Heroic or Normal, and then the Priest Mythic from Aberrus. Love it. Mix and match, exactly, yeah. After the mix, I'm going hard on Shadowlands, finally get all the junk from all the vendors. Perfect. I know I need to do that at some point as well. What's holding me back is, it's not even ironic the anima, it's the, what do you call those things? Grateful Offerings. Because you can only get like 60 to 70-ish a day. It just blows. And you gotta have the character set up to be able to get that in the first place. You can't just do it on anybody. It's a pain in the butt. Oh no. I'm slow. Wait, let me talk about this. Damn it. That's what I get for trying to follow the hunter. That's a death knight. I know better. Gosh dang it. I'm slow. If anyone needs the foot bomb, it's him. Jeez. Could you spell shield and kill it? I wish. I wish you could. They are immune to damage. By the time you collect all those offerings, you're not grateful anymore. Exactly, yeah. Exactly. Yeah. What? Why did he jump so hard to the right? Rama, you idiot. Good grief. I hate this part. Those robots don't die, you just dodge them and hide in the mist. Yep. Believe me, I have tried 6 ways from Sundays to off them, but you can't. It's stupid. Dealt with it in M+ last season. Yeah. Worst part of the whole dungeon, right here. Just let me go, please. I'm literally level 80. More like ungrateful offerings, am I right? I see what you did there. Hilarious. Okay. Good grief. Stealth minigames in a non-stealth game. Always a great idea. Right. And like, I don't even mind the stealth stuff. It's kind of fun. But in a dungeon, when you're usually trying to go, you know, quickly, bruh. Not cool. And also, hello, Pouring Ghost. How you doing? And 6 grams. I don't recall if I said hi. So hello. Oh yeah. All right. All right. Push the button. Push. Beautiful. Hi, I was napping when you went live, but I'm here now. Well, hello. Welcome. Hope you had a good nap. I'm doing great. Got a bunch of battle pets today. Nice. Congrats. Some progress. Good to hear. Still. Not even once did he drop it. He keeps dropping the trifocals. Nope. He didn't drop the Snorf, nor did he drop the plate chest you need. Stubborn. Never push red button. Sorry, wrong language. You're fine. Exactly. I know. Alas, we need the red button because there's some loot that he drops only on hard mode. So, you know. Surely any magic that can make a turn of full plate undetectable is strong enough to defeat an enemy head on. You'd think. You'd think. You'd think. All right. Okla dokla. To Mechagon. So you did get the chest. Good.
Yeah.
Excellent. Getting down there. You did, and that's the important thing, is you're the one that needed it. So. Good. Excellente. Dungeon Mythic. There we go. So you just need the staff, and that staff is shared between Goblin Mech and the Machinist. Hey, does that mean you got the helmet too? The headpiece? I don't even see it in your list now. Interesting.
Hold on.
Oh, and you have to drop down the DPS whatever.
Yeah.
Gotcha, okay, that makes sense.
So I still need to...
Okay. Boo, I thought the one was the golden snorf.
No.
To be honest, my dislike of stealth stuff mainly comes from 2 or 3 quests against an impact. Now stealth in any game scares me. Fair. That is fair. There we go, yeah, okay. Cool. You know what's funny about that gun, the energy rifle that you had given me? The very next time I ran it without you, it dropped.
I'm not surprised.
On stream, I was like, are you serious? Really? I begged for it because usually that's not in my favor. But when I farmed the rest of the Mog, yeah. Right. Like, why is this my fate? If I don't ask for it, I'll never see it again. But if I do get it and actually take it from someone's clutches, I'll get it again immediately. Why? Gonna set you on the lurk. I'm in League of Legends game. Well, good luck with your lol. With your lollage. If they want true stealth detection, they should employ moms and dads and tell them it's 5 minutes past curfew. There you go. Bah. I might go make a bloom. Go ahead.
Are you Morse coding at me?
No, I was singing along with the flutes in the Mechagon song.
I see.
It's kind of like Mechagon, like Morse code taken out of context, though. It's kind of funny. I just think I just need a, go make a Bloom Energy drink after this run, because boy. Well, you're way over there, though. It'll only take me a minute. I'll be right back.
There she goes.
Alright, I'm back. Looks like she went BRB real fast too. Well, that's okay. When Silver gets back, we'll continue. Wouldn't surprise me if Mechagnomes produced actual Morse code music. They probably do. I could see that. Be kind of fun. Oh, the bored yawnies are kicking in. It's okay. I got a drink. See if it helps. Alright, so PFA. Yep, the only thing I need from Mechagon is just that headpiece from Mechagon. Probably the devs Morse code for help us send food. No kidding. No kidding, jeez. Cool. Does anyone happen to know how, like, immediately you can get the Inky Snapdragon treat from Siren's Isle is if you already have the Trash Master title? Because you apparently have to have the Trash Master title or equip the cloak. But I don't know like how long it takes to get that because I've never been to Siren's Isle, and like if that's deep into it, I'm just gonna ignore it. But I would like it off my list, so if it doesn't take that long to get to it, I wouldn't mind grabbing that. I love that dungeon was current. Now it's annoying to solo farm. Agreed, Poringosa. Agreed. Like I love Mechagon a lot. Don't get me wrong. But yeah, same. It's a pain in the butt to farm. It really is. So close to being done. BFA is really close to being done in the Dungeons and Raids section, which is awesome. Not a lot left. It looks like a lot, but it's not. For BOD, it's just Gmod. Just the mount. From Mechagon, it's just using the Trash Master mantle to get something from Siren's Isle, and then one helmet from King Mechagon on hard mode specifically. And then that's it for Mechagon. And then Shrine of the Storm is actually also just one thing. It just looks like there's 2. Or 14, because it's that ensemble. Which has 7 pieces in it and drops 2 different bosses. That's it! Like, BFA is so close to being done. At least for the Dungeons and Raids section. There's a lot of other stuff, but... That's so awesome, I know, right? Just the mount, famous last words. Oh, trust me, I know. I'm already approaching 300 attempts on Gmod, and 200 of that was during Collector's Bounty. Bah, welcome back.
Thank you.
In we go.
Oh boy.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I was just telling chat that I really don't have a lot left in the BFA section for Dungeons and Raids. I'm pretty pleased.
Very nice.
Yes. And if you have the Trash Master title on Sylvan?
I do.
Cool. Then maybe at some point soon we can pop into Siren's Isle and see how long it takes to get that Snapdragon thing.
Do we need just the title, or do we need the actual physical cloak?
Both work.
Both work? Okay.
Yep. Because the title is permanent. once you turn in the cloak, or you get the temporary title while you're wearing the cloak.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah, I have the permanent title.
perfect. Coolio. Maybe we'll do that later at some point. I actually don't even know where to start the Siren's Isle campaign. I don't think that one was ever push quested.
I don't think so, but it's in the Dornagal. You talk to one of the people in that cluster.
What cluster?
The cluster in the main hall when you first enter Dornagal.
Oh, the portal area?
Hmm.
Gotcha. Well, the cluster doesn't really tell me anything. Is that what it's called? The cluster? That building?
No, it's just like the group of people that's just there.
Gotcha. I don't think I've seen a group of people there. Besides the, like Khadgar and Illyria and Locust Walker, although they're gone now.
Yeah, it's Khadgar, Illyria. There's a dwarf over there too. I think there's a couple like goblins and stuff.
Must be the dwarf then. Interesting.
Just a cluster of people.
Gotcha. Alright. Khadgar? Don't you mean Professor K? Exactly. Well, if Khadgar randomly goes bald, we'll know what's happening. He's assembling the X-Men. Or the K-Men, I guess. There we are. Beautiful. You're so tiny on my big kitty.
I am. It's very small.
Very small.
It's very cute.
Yes, I love the little para. Okay, HK. Khadgar would just project an arcane Hermes. You know? He could probably rock it, let's be real. Alright. Beautiful.
I'm digging.
You are digging, it's cute. That's how wolves hack the mainframe, they dig at it. That's adorable. Dig, 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 dig. There we go. Feel when you have no speed abilities left. Go, my wolf. No gun or mount. Boo.
Whoa.
Boo. Okay. Look at all these robots. Beautiful. Ooh, stretchies. If we both get the headgear before we get the snorf, I'll just look and see how much the snorf is. Oh, that's a very cute name. Snorf. Snorf, snorf. I saw that. Anyone old enough to know what a snarf is? It does sound vaguely familiar. Rihanna, hello! Thank you for the lurk. Hope you're having a good day at work. Lurking and working. Snarf.
Peeking in the brain. That's peeking in the brain.
I thought that was just Narf.
Was it Narf?
Narf. Does he say Snarf?
Yeah, no, it was. I think it's a Snarf. It's been a very, very long time.
Thundercats. Thundercats is Snarf?
Thundercats.
I did watch Thundercats, but I was pretty young, so I don't remember very well, if I'm honest. Ow.
I never got into Thundercats.
Thunder! Thunder! It was a little cheesy, to be honest. I liked it, but not as much as like He-Man and stuff.
Mm-hmm. On the opposite end, my brother got really into Warrior Cats.
That's funny.
Alright.
Peeking the brain, that brings back memories, right? His little companion in Thundercats, is that what they are? Peaky says Narf, Zort, Troz, and Point. Point! That's right! I forgot about all that. The only one I remembered was Narf.
Yeah, that's the only one I remember too.
Point! Point! I remember that one now. Zort! Gosh, I need to watch those again.
Man, there was a thread that I thread that I read earlier of like old cartoons. And a lot of them brought back memories. But it was like the bad episodes. Like, what was one of the worst episodes of your favorite cartoon?
Oh, yeah?
Or one that you remember. There was a lot of Ren and Stimpy, Mr. Meaty, and a few others.
Yeah, that checks out. Cat Dog had some pretty nasty ones.
Mm-hmm.
If you ever watched the original Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles from the 1980s, you recently found out the entire series streaming on the app Tubi. Ah, good to know.
No.
It's your turn to suffer. Suffer well.
I made it.
Nice.
I survived.
You did. Congrats. Brain reminded me of a friend's father. Hopefully a good thing. Rob Paulson also voiced Donatello in one version of TMNT, Raphael in another version. Nice. Bah. No staff. I'm so slow. After playing all of my fast boys, I'm just like... I feel like I'm constipated. I'm so slow. His name was Robert Paulson. Was he in Fight Club? Probably can't talk about it if he was. It's the way he talked, acting so proper and sophisticated. My friend's father smoked a pipe that helps with the mental image. Nice. Reminds me of my grandpa, my mom's dad. He was full on British English of second generation. His parents came over, immigrated. He used a monocle to read because he only had one bad eye, and he also smoked a pipe. And he also always had a little short glass of whiskey on ice while he was reading his various books. He was apparently also a CIA agent. We weren't allowed to know that until after he died, so that's interesting. Oops. Shit. There we go. Got it. Did not... You got the helmet. I'm so jealous. Congrats.
I did get the helmet.
You did.
Means the next one goes to you.
Excellent. Cool. Beautiful. All right. Progress is being made. Sounds like a sophisticated gentleman. He was. He was my favorite grandpa. And of course, he was the one that had to die when I was like 12. Go figure. Yeah. Congrats on the helmet. Yes, congrats on the helmet, Silver.
Thank you.
Yes. They all know that's the one I've been farming for a while. Before I gave up and was like, F this, I'm just gonna do this with Silver. So.
Because you know.
Yep. Exactly. Gotta log back in. I invited you because I saw you were on, but didn't realize you hadn't switched yet.
I was selling stuff, so
Gotcha.
I can give you the updated list.
Gotcha. Okay. We're slowly getting there. Dungeon Mythic. Recently learned that Higgins from Magnum PI, the most British character in the 80s, was actually a Texan. I heard that. And he did such a good job with his British persona, I guess. But I never knew that either until learning that later. It's like, what? Do you mean to tell me you're not actually British? How dare you? So
You
funny.
lied to me.
Right, Addons PI is a good series too. My parents have that on DVD, the whole series. That and $1 Million Man is another good one from that era. And Knight Rider. Heck yes. You stomped them? Excellent. Congrats. There's no need to shout Kraken them all around you. Excellent. In we go. Blind pick Lulu on 2019. Noise. I have no idea what that means. But congrats, I think, hopefully.
Ah, I see you're both on big mounts.
We are. Oh,
Also, the golden Snorf is like less than 2k.
Nice. Excellent. So as soon as I get my helmet, then we can ignore the whole last half of the dungeon.
Yep.
Cool. Because that staff is the same one that comes off of HK, not HK, the other one. Got a Mac here.
I need to give it up.
Right. Reminds me of finding out as a small child that all those actors didn't really speak German. Yeah. Fair. Alright. Eh.
Sorry, I meant to follow real quick.
Oh. Okay.
There we go.
I was like, oh, you gonna give me something? What? Your mouth isn't in sync with the language. Really? That's hilarious. There we go. Or that when the Power Rangers are in costume, it's not the same people. Yep. Just voiceovers. Watching Asian series in English, that is funny. It is. Especially, like, I feel like that's just par for the course with that. You know, it's a good old classic Japanese or Korean show when their mouth is just kind of going and it does not sync at all. That's just classic. Look, my favorite fox and elder goddess. Hello, Ibby, how you doing?
Glad to see you here. I thought you were in bed.
Sleep is for the weak.
Sleep is for the weak.
Going to bed, but had to pop in and say hi, Kraken and Silver. Hope you're having a good stream. Okay, good night. Have a good night, Turamori. Hope you're feeling better soon as well.
Sleep well.
Okay. Oh, yeah. I am in bed. I'm here to see if you're behaving. Perfect. Exactly. Does the fox also face sync or just placed there? Nope. That is, it follows Silver's mouse and talks when she talks. Say hi,
Yep.
Silver.
Hi.
There you go. And if so, stop misbehaving. Perfect. There you go, Silver. We've been told to misbehave.
Okay. Can do.
Perfect. Absolutely. There we are. Okay. Sweet. Nice. Beautiful. We're getting there. Excellent. If you're here for the pet drop, you won't get it if you already got it from the last month. It's a unique. Perfect. Well, luckily, Silver doesn't have it, so that's why we're here. It doesn't cost much, though. Oh, you're talking about the drop pet. Apologies, I thought you meant the drop from the boss that we're farming. Correctamundo. Yeah, that broke for a couple days, so they had to restart the drop event. So it is going until the 16th like it's supposed to. But your bar will restart. You just unfortunately already get one. Only get one, because it's unique. I know, I wish you could get two for it, but it's okay. It'd be kind of funny. There we are, Butimus. Let's go. You still didn't get the gun, did you? No. Go figure.
No. No gun for me. It's very unfortunate.
It is. At least it's the same when we have to farm the mount for. It's not like one of the last bosses or something.
Sure.
Like it is for the stupid helmet. Won't crop for me. Or was it just a joke? Is what a joke? I am uncertain. What, the helmet dropping for me? Up we go. I'm not sure what you're asking. So weird to see this dungeon being farmed. I spent way too many hours in M+ runs of it. Yeah, I feel that. I know, we didn't get to do it during Collector's Bounty because it was seasonal, part of the season. It's kind of irritating. If you are really an elder. Yeah, I'm an old god. The Eldritch Horrors, you know? See? I'll even show you the eyes. There you go. I am indeed an Elder Kraken. Respect Elder gamers. No, I'm an old god. I'm not actually Elder IRL. Come on now. But thank you. You are free to disrespect me. I am not Elder IRL. But I am an Elder Kraken, yes. Here we go. Old is another way of saying elder in English, so. What's wrong with being an Elder IRL? I don't know. Young and spry. Thanks. Certainly don't feel young and spry. Yeesh. That's okay. Ah, looks like Discord broke. That's interesting. Guilds unavailability. We're investigating an issue where some guilds are unavailable to some members. Well, okay. Well, Discord broke for the time being, so I guess Silver's gonna have to be quiet. I always knew old gods are cute. Well, thank you, Poringosa. I'm gonna switch to Datcord. I see what you did there. Discord, Datcord. That's okay. Well, I guess we'll just wait. Well, let's see. I guess listen to stream so can hear me. Oh well. There we go. Ah. I'm likely an elder to many of you, as I am only a few years from 50. Oh, there you go. Around 30 here. I am 33. IRL. We're ignoring my Kraken, which is very old. Alright, Still no. You already are perfect. That works. There we go. 33, nah. You don't think I'm 33? What did you think I was? 33? I believe you. Perfect. I'll be 34 in February. But it isn't old? No, I know that's not old. My Kraken. I'm a VTuber. Old gods, you know, like in World of Warcraft? Those are called elder gods as well. 25 to 35 is prime time. That's hilarious. That might as well be one step from the grave. The Kraken is 33 bajillion years old. Perfect. Justice Lord Superman, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. There we go. Helmet, please. Oh, I got the Snorf. That's great. But I want the helmet. Ah, sweet. Where we go? Helmet for the Snorf. Hot. Beautiful. That worked out perfectly. I got the helmet I needed, and she got the Snorf she needed. Cool. So, I guess that means, Silver, we can now... You give an updated list. I think that means we can skip the last half now, because that staff is the same staff off of Gobamac. Sweet. Perfect trade, right? You know, Kraken almost 40. It's okay, we'll be one step to the grave together. Alright. Beautiful. My sister's kids turned 30, 29, and 18 this year. I was 17 when her first kid was born. Well, there you go. Luckily, neither of my brothers have any kids yet. So I don't have to put up with that for quite some time, I think. Oh shoot, I already did him. Next. I started with that one. Shamans. Cool. Neat. You have thousands of years of evil left yet, though. Don't wish it all away at once. Why, thank you, DB. I appreciate it. There we are. My elder sister have 3 children, and she want 4. Here's the kicker. I'm oldest of my siblings, so yes, sister started early. Dang. Well then. I'm also the eldest of my siblings. Perfect. Look at that. Getting down there. Just 2 pieces of Mog for Silver and then the mount. And she'll be done with this too. Cool. Just under all this garbage. Laura also got a wicker hug. That's cute. Okay. Get rid of all this garbage. Delete. that. That. Get rid of this. My bags are messy. There we go. Clean. I can hide my keys. I don't need those anymore. Perfect. Even weirder is when your mom decides to get another child when her first turns 19. Yeah, that's interesting. Huh. I'm thinking to become pregnant myself, but I'll wait a bit. I don't know if I'm ready yet. That's fair, that's fair. Have we got the Fox Goddess back? We should. Discord looks like it's... No, hold on. It says awaiting endpoint. Let me close it and restart it to see if that helps. So it showed back up, but the voice part doesn't seem to be working. Let's see here. No. It still says awaiting endpoint, whatever that means. So, no, Discord's still broke. My wife was 19 when she had her daughter. I'm in the middle, 1.5 years away from both their ages. The older we get, the more it feels like both are the same age as me. I feel that. I know I'm closer in age to my mom's brother than my mom is to her brother. Because her and her brother are 13 years apart, but him and I are 7 years apart. That's, yeah, kind of funny. Yeah, they're having, it looks like Discord's having intense issues. They're working on it. Dang. Well, I'll just close out of that for now. Let it just kind of think for a while. Up again in a game of League of Legends will be lurking. Perfect. Here we are. Alright, Gabo, come on. Give us the staff, please. Hey! Nice. Heck yes. You're welcome. Eh. I have 2 daughters, age 30 and 6. Really? 30 and then 6? That's a long age gap. Wow. I don't have any kids, and I never intend to have kids ever. I don't like them. Nor do I intend on getting married since I'm ace, so that kind of works out for me. I guess at least me and my brother must have been nice enough kids to not scare her. Or bad enough that she decided to try again. Mom was 27 years old when I came along. Dad is 51. Wow. That's quite the age gap. Ace, what does that mean? Asexual. I'm not into guys or girls. Single, solo player. Oh, you're telling me. Yeah, that's quite the age gap. That's impressive. I'm a 54 and my girl's 30 and 6. That's impressive. Wow. Okay. Let's go. Cause like I like joking and I can appreciate some really hot guys and some cute chicks, but like IRL, I'm just not actually into it. It's just fun to play with the idea, but you know, one of those things. Like I do appreciate good romance stories, but fiction and IRL are 2 different things for me. With my 2 nephews, they are 12 years minus a day apart. In the immediate family, they're the ones who share a month. Wow, that's impressive. Fictional guys and gals, exactly. Would you love Silver? I do. She's my bestie. Love can be platonic. Sadly, as of October last year, I lost my last parent, so I've got only got my brothers and sisters left. Wow. Sisters left now. Aw, I'm so sorry to hear that, DB. My condolences. Kraken the Romanticy. Romanticy. That's awesome. That is a perfect way to put it. I also do not plan to have kids. Yep. Yep, I'm not into it. And even if I can you imagine trying to afford that right now? Yeah. No. Okay, cool. So I guess Silver's just got, I think, just the mount left. I can't check Discord now, so that's when I came across you. I think you helped me through a lot just by being here. Aw, well, I'm happy to help, DB. Welcome here anytime. Mountain gun. Right, the gun. Okay. Well, at least they're off the same boss. So that works out. Cool. No thanks. My family has popped out enough to keep the bloodline going. No pressure on me. Same. I know one of my brothers he's actually married. He wants children. So I don't have to worry about it. Really, my partner was told pretty often, good luck finding a girl who doesn't want to have kids, and then I came along. Right? Like, I don't know. I hear that a lot. I'm like, there's more of us out there than you think. I'm just saying. I'm so cute. Look at me. Look at me go when I hack. I'm so cute. There is, exactly. I think increasingly so. Pretty much. Especially since it's very unaffordable to do so anymore. Much to my mom's disappointment, me and my bro don't want kids. Okay, well, I guess we could just leave. Cool. I'm happy being the cool uncle. Look, you dig hagging away. I know, it's cute. And same, Ib. Same. Like, I'll be a fantastic aunt for when my brother and possibly other brother have children at some point. And they're happy to hear that, because I'm very close with my... Especially, one of my the one that's married. And his wife and I get along well enough, so it works out. I'll be the cool aunt, because, you know, they're not mine. I like to tell them, it's like, it's fine, I'll just have them over, I'll sugar them up and give them the loudest toys, and then send them back to you guys. They're both like, no! I'm like, that's my privilege as an aunt. Yes, it's my right. If I change my mind, I'll get a dog. Exactly. Fur babies are a good alternative. They certainly act like children. Yeesh. I mean, now we don't have to, where it was very expected of you. I'm still being asked constantly, what if you change your mind? Right? That drives me nuts, and I'm so glad that my parents and my grandparents got off my case about it. Because whenever they would tell me that as a kid, they're like, no, you're gonna want children. And I'm like, no, I don't actually. I never have. They're like, oh, you'll change your mind. I'm like, I'm 33 and I still haven't changed my mind. I'm pretty sure I know exactly what I want. They didn't like that I knew what I wanted at a young age, and I never understood that. Like, well, how do you know? And I'm like, what do you mean, how do I know? I just made a decision based on what I desire. I don't know what to tell you, man. Want to do other things. Here we go. Clean up all that garbage. Kids are great as long as they aren't your own. Exactly. And that was the thing too, they were always like, it's different when they're your own. I'm like, yeah, the difference is I have to live with them. Like, I'm not gonna put children into a situation like that. Nothing worse than a parent having kids when they didn't want them in the first place, because that'll show on the kids. Poor things, they don't deserve that. It's interesting, my step-grandma is the generation where a lot of families had more than 4 kids. She had 13 sisters and brothers. Yep, that was common in my grandparents' era as well. Both of them didn't have very many, but it was common for their era, especially their parents. Had a lot more. Oh, for sure. I love my nieces and nephews, but I can give them back to my siblings when they get on my nerves. Exactly. My parents knew they weren't getting any from me, Made that pretty clear one day. Yep, same. And mine weren't happy about it, but you know, they can deal with it. I'm so glad my mom could annoy my younger sister about potential kids rather than me. She hadn't in the first place, but at least I'm not the prime target in the off chance. Perfect. Let's get... I think... Cool. Yeah, I hate getting bingoed from people when you tell others that you don't want them. Right? It's like... Can't you just accept what I do and don't want? Like, how is this hard? It's not a requirement to have children in my life. It's like, but your lineage. I'm like, what about it? I have brothers. They wouldn't be of my descent anyways because I'm the female. So, I don't want to tell you. Dad had enough kids to last a lifetime. There you go. It's work enough just being married. Can't imagine kids on top of that, right? Recently realized... Oh, I don't have a ground mount. There we go. I'll make that into a macro. All of my male cousins are sons of aunts or one was adopted, and I have no kids, so the end line's with me. Good thing I'm not royalty. Right, exactly. And my grandpa has well over 7 brothers and 5 to 6 sisters. Dang. I could not imagine having that many siblings. Sorry if my comment was controversial. You're fine, Brielle. I don't care. The only controversial things I don't allow are like political stuff and, you know, abusive things, but otherwise I don't care. Thankfully, I'm the last of his children. Perfect. You're always so fast. Okay, you got it. Perfect. Alright, neat. Nothing about royalty, you can just go backwards. My royal family ain't never going away. Perfect. Fair. Skipped over it. I was assuming you said something wrong. Apologies. I've probably, because chat's going really fast, so please don't be upset if I accidentally miss something you've said. It has a hard time keeping up with chat when it moves quickly. Apologies. My aunt and a lot of female cousins married Italian, so there are a bunch of names in the family tree that are tricky to pronounce. That's funny, honestly. She did read your last one out. Did I? Okay, good. Cool. Thank you, DB. I know I go through stuff so quick, sometimes it doesn't exactly register, and I have been known to skip things by accident. My chat's going quick. I agree, Brielle, who can afford kids these days? Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, this way first. Hate that he does in this order. Just go in a line, my guy, please. Ah, excellent. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, let me out. There we go. Okay. Kraken was reading a lot, so it's fine. Perfect, thank you. Kids in this economy, right? Italian, like me, sorta. Are you a half part Italian, Ib? I don't think I've ever heard that about you. Interesting. There we are. I don't think I have any Italian in my family. I am indeed. My granddad is Sicilian. That's right. You said that before. In my brain, because I know some Sicilians and Italians, and like confusing the two, they get pissy about it, so I'm like trained to not consider Sicilians Italian. So apologies. You've said that before. Family is Irish. They do. They really do. They get upset about it, so. Irish family? Well, that's fun, Riddle. Mine, I have a mix. I know I'm English, like English-British English. I have some Scandinavian in there somewhere. I have German. and then a lot of Native American. I've got 3 different ones. I'm like 1/3 or 1/4 Native. It's Coos, Umpqua, and Cherokee. Ironically, 2 of those are local. To me, anyways. I was also born in Coos Bay. And I want to move back. So, funny how that happens, right? Aw, we didn't make it. That's rude. Rude. Why didn't we make it? We were so fast. Oh, did you not have... I could have rezzed you. That's okay. Oh, we're being raided.
CTRLGGLOL raided your channel with 5 viewers.
Control, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, glad to have you here. How you doing? English like me, exactly, yeah. That's the thing, I know I couldn't afford a kid, so if I had one, I feel like I'd be a bad parent, not because I couldn't love them, but because I feel like I'd have to work 3 jobs and 100 hours a week and be an absentee parent. Yep. Same. If I actually wanted them, I'd be in the same scenario. I feel you. I can barely support myself. Okay, this way. But welcome, Control. Glad to have you here. Thank you so much. Golden Bananas for the Lucky Raiders. How you doing? Hope you all had a great stream. Starship says hi. Hello, Starship. I'm so English, if you cut me, I just bleed milky sugar tea. That's fantastic. I guess that means you're delicious, eh? I'm Lithuanian, Polish, Irish, and French Canadian. In other words, I'm an American mutt. Classic. You and me both. Okay, hack properly this time, please. There it goes. Not sure why it didn't work the first time. Thanks, Evoker again. Wee awesome. Okay, nothing, so back out. When he was in high school, my late brother and a friend of his both had the hots for a girl, but my brother found out she was one of our cousins. Oh, well, that's awkward. Kind of hilarious, though, honestly. Funny how that happens. I think my evoker makes me miss Dragonflight. Aww. Milky sugary tea. Yes. It's where I seen you in a YouTube short on my For You page. I don't have any shorts, but I do have videos. So it's highly possible you saw me in a YouTube video. I've been a YouTube guide maker for World of Warcraft for 5 years now, so possibly you've seen me around. Haven't made any shorts yet, though. Oh, where am I going? But glad to have you here, Hoka Scripted. Glad to have you here. It'll be tea time soon, so I look forward to that. Nice. I know. I'm looking forward to some hot tea again. I want some chai and some hot chocolate. I'm throwing that in there. Just hot drinks in general. Fall needs to hurry up and get its butt here. Let's see. Mythic. Tea time just means dinner. Fair. Bender. All this trash. Get rid of. It's probably not worth anything, so I'll just delete it. Vendor. Hold on to that. Could go for nom noms. Are you hungry? Well, let's at least do this run since I'm here. And then we can take a lunch break and I'll do other things while I wait for you. I had a snack so that I don't have to take lunch breaks. It works out pretty good. Hey, to mention chai, I've been craving it for the last several days. Get something about it. Oh, trust me, I want chai, but it's too hot for that. Alright, here we go. Agreed. I want all the soup and tea and hot chocolate and coffee. Same! Hot food, hot drink. Thank you. That's what we call it in Northern England. Really? That's adorable. But also tea. Perfect. I picked up some butter chicken non-bites at Costco. So excited to try them. Ooh, that sounds wonderful. Hopefully they're good. Costco usually has pretty good stuff like that, so. Legion Dalaran always reminds me that I constantly fight at the Alliance portal room with my few horde characters and getting kicked out. I feel that. Got a recipe. So I'll go ahead and use that. Oh, I got 2 recipes. Here we go. Get out of here. Eh. Cool. I know, I so need to move. I miss the 4 seasons and a proper fall. Yep. That's one reason I like Oregon so much is we do have 4 actual proper seasons. Here we go in here, this way. My sister drinks a lot of coffee, so she tells us she also sells a lot as she works late night shift at a 24-hour Dunkin'. Ah, nice. The UK is now getting phone alerts for emergencies now like the US does, but we all just joked that you gotta make a cup of tea when it goes off. That's funny. My non said that was the only way to deal with a crisis, with the cuddle on. Hey, your non's not wrong, you know? Nice cup of tea to calm the nerves. I was ready for that alert yesterday, and then I forgot, and it scared the living hell out of me. Oh no, what was the alert about? Like, weather, or? Because I know we get, like, amber alerts and stuff. Keep calm and cuddle on. That's adorable. Just a test one. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. Am I in combat with? You, maybe? What about you? No? I don't know. Don't know what I'm stuck in combat with. Oh yeah, there it goes. What I've just mentioned. Gotcha. That makes sense. Yeah, we had one a while back too. Well, you guys heard. I mean, it was a good several weeks ago now, but it was a test alert to make sure it functioned properly. Now we have a weather emergency alert for tomorrow. Potential flooding, so going to be a nice day. Well then. My friend was in the middle of doing a piercing when it went off. Good thing she didn't jump. Oh no. No kidding, that would have been terrible timing. Man. Dragon Duo is really adorable, especially when you're different colors. Right, isn't it? I know, I do love it. I do love when we double dragon. It's cute. Yes. He's so cute. There he is. Here we go. Done. Dragon power. Okay. Up we go. Mount. And gun. I don't think the gun's dropped yet. My building does monthly fire alarm tests. First Friday, I understand the need, but I work afternoons and they start at 9 a.m. Ah, gross. That's irritating. It hasn't? Yeah, I didn't think so. Haven't seen it. go. Gotta go, time for food as well as watching New Wheel and Jeopardy. Awesome. Have a good night, Fetch. Thank you for being here. The smallest things can make me jump out of my skin. I mean, can be playing WoW with my headphones on, and all of a sudden agripole because I get too close to something. Oh no. My tat always an ed. Aw. Alright, you're gonna go get Luncherino Silver. I will work on other things while we wait. I used to jump when the get out of the fire at an alert went off. Yes, GTFO. That thing was so aggressive, I had to turn it down. Alright, Silver will be back. Let me pop open Discord, see if they were able to fix that yet. Thank you so much, Mosi Gosi, for the gifted sub. Appreciate your support and generosity. Thank you so much. Waiting endpoint. Well, I can have it open now at least for her list and stuff. Looks like Discord, they're still working on it. That's fine. I do not have that, possibly give myself a heart attack. Fair. That is fair. Oh. Alright, let's see here. So, while we're waiting for Silver, I don't need to take a break right now. She might be a minute. She's gonna get some food. At least she can hear me through stream, and we can still text through guild chat if we have to, so we're fine. I did my emissaries, so we're good there. Maybe I could check and see if Kravitz is up yet. I don't know what his rotation is like, or for like hours and stuff, or if it's totally random. Let's see. I don't see him yet. Okay. You're an Addon that's more like, sir, you're in the fire. Would you mind moving, please? It's exactly a sophisticated version of GTFO. That'd be great. Mosi Gosi, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Glad to have you here. And thank you again for the gifted sub. Appreciate it. First time here, but loving the vibe. Having a bit of a rough night, and it's nice hanging out here. Aw, well, thank you. I'm sorry you're having a rough night. I hope it gets better soon. But you're always welcome here. Welcome. I changed the sound to the runaway little girl. That was so aggressive. That's funny though, not gonna lie. Alright, let's go over to other Dal and see if Kravitz is around. Oh, let's see. If not, we'll figure out something. I'm sure there's a... Did I ever get that recipe? I know there's a couple of recipes I was grinding for in the open world. I need to look that up again. Stephen Fry narrating. Oh, I do say, would you awfully mind moving a tad to the left? Does that appear you're on fire? Pierce said that wrong, but still though, that's hilarious. That's great. That'd be amazing. I would get it just for that. Legit. And I don't even need it. Yeah, let's see him. Okay, it's fine. Maybe I'll leave him down here. Actually, I should leave the ones that actually need it. Well, it doesn't even matter. Let me look. When you message Kravitz, do you ask are you gonna go my way? But I heard that in his voice, I read that. I need Stephen Fry soundboard for TVM right now, that'd be fantastic. Alright. Let's see. Vendors. Yeah, that's the... Can't do any more of that yet. Yeah, can't do any more of that. Let's see. World quests. Oh, I was gonna check world quests and stuff. But there's still recipes and things. Right. Right. Let's do that. Profs. I'm on one of my alchemists. So, Legion. This is the wrong... That's fine. I can look from here. Okay, I don't see any there. Do I see any Proferinos here? No. Let's check Argus. No. Okay. Alright. So we'll start with alchemy, so nothing for him. Now let's check BFA. Anything here? No. How about Nashatar? Yes, there is one in Nashatar. Excellent. I need 2 greater flask of the vast horizon. Okay. Let's see. Vast Hori. 2 of those, please. Alright, let's go get that. We missed the boat on the Alan Rickman voice for a DBM, sadly. Aw. That's true. Or if there's a Fry soundboard, can I get Laurie complete with the optional house setting? Take Matt Berry from the Mighty Bush voice pack too. Just get a whole Black Adder soundboard. Yes. Matt Berry, but from What We Do in the Shadows soundboard. Yes. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. That's fantastic. Well, come on, load me in, please. There we go. Okay, I need to get... Where's the mailbox? Over here. You're not supposed to follow me around like that, lady. I don't want your quest. Beautiful. Okay, that means BFA Vey can drop to 5. Wunderbar. Okay. WAD. I don't need to do anything for this one. I should check my garrison. Corps of Nefhavizar Elk Research. Transmute. I do need to do that. Explain research for Wrath. Wrath. Northrend alchemy research. How much more do I have from this? 4? Okay. Yeah, because I had sold all those. Oh, let's see. I need Exmute research, not alchemy, that's why. I have Zool. This. Yeah, it comes from this. Forest Emerald, okay, so that's why I had that saved. So... need 7. So, 7 times 3, 21. That. Okay, now I can do that. Transmute. There we are. Wrote that down to 6. Wonderful. I suppose I'll just keep that on my person. Okay. Just need him to start saying I'm the king of bottoms. Start a raid boss, be hilarious. Gonna forge some crystals? Maybe. To be honest, a Kenneth Williams soundboard would be hilarious. That would be. Okay, so he's good. Okay, I guess I'll just leave him here. I'll get on the other alchemist so that alchemy is done. Okay, alchemy, rogue. I would love a DBM voice pack from Andy Serkis or someone else from Lord of the Rings, except any. Watching House recently with my dad when I was in Portugal, I always loved that people didn't know he's super English. Apologies. Alright, let's see here. Just choking on my spit, don't mind me. Alright, where am I at? Anyway, here in the Netherlands, it's 1:09 in the night. I'll have to work early tomorrow, so I go take a nap. Have a good rest. Thank you so much for being here, Azora. Okay, I need BFA. I know he's gonna have one. Let me check. Broken Isles real fast. I'll start dinner. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Have a good night, Rihanna. Thank you so much. No problem. Have fun streaming, Kraken. Absolutely. Let's see. Not from that one. No. No. Okay. So no Legion Alchemy today. So I'm making deals with elves. What? Let's see. I turn in Nagas. Perfect. Playable Naga, please. Okay. I do need to go over to BFA because I think that is gonna. Yep, I don't see anything here, but Najatar, yep, has the same one. Cool. Vast Horizon. Anyway, good night. Good night. Fast. Okay, give me 2 of those, please. Alright. Okay, so we can go get that out of the way. Let's get, does it have his ring? It is not. Do I have enough currency to get a ring? Probably not. Horde got kind of shivved on that one for some reason. I technically do. 300. I can buy 3 more, it looks like. Okay. Alright. Let's do this. Hillary tells a story about a movie he did with a lion. The lion handler told him the lion would be fed, etc., so not aggressive. Larry asked what to do if it lunges at me. The trainer said, reach into the back of your pants, grab a handful of poop, and throw it at the lion. Larry asked, what if I can't poop? Trainer said, trust me, it'll be there. Nice. Ask your old good friends to make some more Naga in order to make them a playable race. Right? Tell me about it. Wow. Let's see, BFA. Should also go to bed. 'Tis late here. Got a very important job to get to. Night night. Have a good night, Ib. Thank you for being here. Ring. Right. I need to buy the ring first. So that he has one. Wait, where's the chick? There she is. Okay, he's got the ring. Excellent. There we go. So that's good. So I can port straight here now. And I need to head over to Najatar. Right. Oh yeah, has it been 3 days? I should be able to race change this guy back to a Drakthir. Saved his look so I don't have to remake him. We'll try that after I get the recipe here. I believe I still have race changes floating around. Okay, let's see. Alchemy, BFA is good to go. I believe so, yes. Excellent. Excellente. Beautiful. He's got that. Okay, he needs to do his WAD secrets. I need more frostweed. Okay, how many do I need? 5. So 25 frostweed. 25. Oops, that's 23. 25. There we go. Okay. Don't need that anymore. Remove favorite, please. Why are you not removing favorite? Remove favorite. Okay, then don't. Alright, and let's see. He needs X-Mute Research, and he needs 7 of the Forest Emeralds. And 7 times 3 is 21. Right? I think so. Yes. I always have to double check my math because I can be very confidently incorrect. Oh, I have no gold. I need some gold. Do you have your Lucky Tortollan charm for Stormsong Valley? No, I've not gotten around to buying that on all my alts just because it should be a toy and it's not. But I was gonna get it on my clothies at least. I don't really need it on my non-clothies. There we go. Okay, delete that, don't need it. Okay, now I have gold. Now I can buy stuff. What am I farming today? All kinds of things. All over the place. Recipes, trying to help Silver with a mount, but she went to get lunch, so she'll be back whenever later. Kind of all over the place. That's why the titles have to be kind of vague now, because I'm in that phase where it's just like little things all over the place, and I don't get very many chances anymore. Because it's just, you know, hyper-specific crap. So, right now, I'm just working on professions and doing my daily profession stuff while I wait for Silver to get back. What was I getting? Right. Transmutes. And I need 21 of these. Okay, and also alchemy, 11. So 111 of those. 111 of these. 44 of these. And 44 of these. Okay, that should be everything I need to buy now. Did you say should be a toy? Adding another year to wait until it becomes one. Exactly. Right? Yeah, kind of like the Margos fishing portal toy. It's not actually a toy, it's an individual item. It drives me nuts. There we go. Okay, now I can do all my daily things. 1. So what is going to be 4. Remove favorite. Why is it not wanting to remove favorites? I don't understand. Is it because of the filter? Do you not like the filter? Nope, it's just stuck there. Okay. It's fine, I guess. Okay, we got X-Mute Research. 6. And then this is 10. Perfect. There. So he, I believe, is good for the day. I don't think there's any other alchemy. No. So we'll just get on TO for engineering. Before coming here this evening, I spent previous few hours farming domination marks for a music roll and a pet in Pandaria. Fun times. Oh boy. I hope you got it. Better hurry, word is Midnight will be out in January. It will be. It will be. I'm not too worried about the profession stuff. A lot of that, there's not a lot I can do about it. It's, trust me, I know. That's why I've been going as hard as I have been on legacy content, starting in 1105, I think is when I swore off most current stuff. So that's been the whole focus for the entire expansion, is me doing legacy stuff. The exception of a little bit of delves. Heading to bed, happy collecting. Have a good night, Poringosa. Thank you for being here. Okay, vendor all this garbage. Don't need that. Okay, clean out his bag a little bit. Still grinding out 80s. Nice. Yeah, luckily I don't need to do any more leveling. I did manage to complete all the stuff with Apexa Shards BC, so all done there now, thankfully. You did? Perfect. Congrats on both that. Get in the bank. Man, that irritates me. Can't stack stuff in your own freaking bank. Blizzard, please fix your guild bank situation. Dragging and dropping is not the way. This is 2025 here. Seriously. A legacy thing is going to become unavailable with Midnight? In a way, yes, because the we're going to have a stat squish, and it's a major one. And we're going from item level 700 something to 100. And so a lot of legacy stuff is going to get really cut in the knees. It's going to be real difficult for a while until it evens out. So, yes, in a way. Okay, put that belt away too. I don't need it. Okay, I can hide my keys. I don't need those anymore. Beautiful. Now we can check stuff. Can I ask, asking can't you buy the new Bronto anymore? The Brutosaur? No, that one's been gone for a while. Sorry. I mean, you can get the green one on the black market, but you'll be paying probably gold cap for that. Unless you really, really hunt down the different black markets across the servers. So if that's the route, good luck. Much like yourself, most of my needs from old stuff is now recipes, I think. Yep, it's gross, isn't it? It's like some of the worst freaking stuff, dude. Alright, let's see here. So, engineering. Do we have any engineering world quests? I don't see any. No. No. And no. None for Legion. Whoops, not BS. And then BFA. Nope. Okay. Do we have any more engineering, enchanting? I need to be checking my garrison traders too. Okay, we'll go, whoops. Check garrison traders, see if I can find any of those. They might not say right though. Don't tell them to fix guild banks and even more glorious half your stuff again. Right. I like add-ons. On Broken Shore? No, Broken Shore doesn't do recipes for the world quests, luckily. Nothing from there. It's all just from like the 4 main original thingamajigs and then a little bit on Argus. Maybe they'll be able to hire someone to fix the bank stacking issue with all that money they bring in from the $90 battle pet. Right? Okay. Don't know what the trader is. Okay, let's get on scribes. Scriberinos. So, Voss first. Hey! They fixed the voice. Voice is working. cool. Whenever Silver gets back, I can tell her that the Discord voice is working. They got that fixed fast. Nice. Nicely done, Discord. They're usually pretty good about that, though. I do appreciate that. Okay. Anything here, just in case? You don't think so? No. No. Okay. Let's see. We need a BFA. Okay. None of that today. Oh, I should probably check on Czar, because it looks like they need different ones. Okay, that's fine. Oh, between Blizz, Xbox, Microsoft can 6,000 employees right before BlizzCon. Yep. There's a lot of other stealth let goes too. Like CS and media. And other things that happened after that too. I know some people that worked on the media team and now no longer do. So it's been interesting. I'm like, geez, after all that, who the frick is left? Like, come on. Who's left? Who's steering this thing? We had joked about that before, that it's just Metzen and Ian just running around the office, just doing everything. They got their sweats on and jamming on like an 80s montage. Hello, Verk, how you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Let's see, Elk is good. Scrib was the one I need to undo. Oh no, they need the same. Okay. Alright, what other scribbling need to do here? KTO didn't have any of those. Some scroll Corv specifically. Oh, I did that. That's done. Okay, let's go check my garrison, see if I can figure out who the heck the traitor is today. I really wish Blizzard, not Blizzard, them too, but I really wish Wowheads still tracked that. Like, they do technically still track old things. Okay, it's the ore trader today. I don't need that. It's the ore trader in the garrison, in case anyone was curious. But they don't show it on their page anymore. Alright, so inscription. Let's go hop on the other one. I'm good. I'm back on night, so I just recently woke up. Gotcha. Well, welcome back and good morning. And their media team was so good, it's cringe now, like they're using an awful AI. I've noticed that. That's very unfortunate. But at least it's Metzen and Ian. Need two people. Someone has to push during office chair rides. Nice. Alright, let's see. So, let's check for you. And there could be something in frickin' Velasharad too, but we still got an hour and a half before that assault is up. So that could be covering up some profession quests as well. Just irritating. Yeah, nothing there. Thank you so much, Krasmanian, for the follow. Welcome. Glad to have you here. Okay. Okay. Alright. So nothing there. Do my wisdom scroll. Still need 53. Which needs to get Ink of Dreams. You need a bell on his chair. Exactly, yeah. Oh. Oh, come on, get your mount. Let's go. Alright, give me, let's see, I need 53 of them, so 53 times 3. 159. Okay. I'll just grab 53 of these. Okay, and create. Now we're down to 52. Beautiful. So he's good there. Okay. Oh. Any other inscription? No. Okay, we'll do enchanting next. Well, they really do need medicine. At this point, they have enough content to AI Thrall, and how much worse could Jet GPT do lore? Oh no. Was I kidding? On got me all distracted over here, Swamp. Jeez. Enchanting, I had to think about it. Alright. Alright, enchanting. Do we need to check for Legion? We do. Let's see. Anything here? New. Anything here? New. Anything here? New. Okay. Legion. BFA. Oops, not Dragon House. No. Okay. Do we need to do anything else with enchanting? Do crafting, mop research. No. Okay. Nice and easy, I like that. Beck, how's it going all? Hello, Cyclone, it's going fine. Silver went to grab some lunch because she hungry, so I'm just doing profession daily type stuff until she gets back. Then we'll continue Mechagon whenever she does. Oh, Monk. All Blizz needs now is a medicine hologram for BlizzCon announcements. Not gonna lie, a medicine hologram would go kinda hard, to be completely honest. Would be pretty sick. Alright, let's see if this boyo needs any. New. Okay. Nothing in Legion. And what about Biffa? Don't think so. Aha! There is one! Excellent. Oh, I think that might be actually the one that had the two off kilter from each other too, so I think... Excellent. So this one will put my two enchanters, I believe, on the same page now. So I need 2 coastal surges. Okay. Cool. The medicine could finally be Thrall if he was a hologram. True! True, that would be kind of cool, honestly. Like, if we really kind of go hard on this, if you use it right, it'd be pretty epic. Coastal... Sue. Yep. 2 of those, a plaza. Alright, so we need to get our bum over to Nazmir. See where this takes us. Time to head off. Hope the rest of the stream goes well, Kraken. Bye, Silver, when you're back. Good night, chat. Good night, DB. Thank you so much for being here. Have a good evening. Alright. Here we go. Beautiful. So I'll be able to change this to a 5. Go ahead and mark that off. Oh, I didn't do their enchanting secrets. I knew I was forgetting something. Okay, I'll have to get back on the other one for that. It's such a long list of insanity that even with a well-organized list, my eyeballs still miss things. Because all the professions for all the different expansions, and this is just legacy stuff. This isn't even including like Dragonflight and War Within. That's a future me problem, because that's a whole different issue. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to buy more stuff for the secrets. Here we are. Beautiful. Okay, so I am on Shay and he needs 46 secrets, which is gonna be 46 times 3. 138 specifically. Okay, now we can do his Secreta. Beautiful. Nice. $45, so he's good to go. Alright, I do need to get back on tie. So let's... Oops, not that one. Hearth. Oh, real exciting, right? Good old professions. But it's necessary if I want to collect all the recipes and stuff. That's unfortunately mostly what I'm down to for a lot of the old expansions, is the recipes. Which is fine. Need to go get my mount from the Raiden Dragonflight before the stat squish. Well, good luck if you do, because it's not legacy, so your chances for it are unfortunately quite low. Unless it's push loot, but I don't know if that one's push loot or not. Still think you should do a video series on your step strategy for transmog farming and profession leveling. Most players like me are often lost when it comes to completing things in a WoW. Well, I don't have a strategy is the problem for either of those things. I just go for it. I really don't have a strategy. So like I've said before, I wouldn't even know what to do, because my strategy would literally just be like, just pick what you like, go for it. Like, that's what I do. And if I'm not in the mood for it, I don't. Like, I haven't done my profession dailies in weeks because I've not been in the mood for it. So I really don't have a guide I could make. And for profession leveling, if you want, wowprofession.com, that's what I use to level my professions. That's it. I've used it since, like, Legion. So if I made a video on profession leveling, it would literally just be, go use this website. Done. Actually, I think I even do mention it in the video. So I'm sorry, Brielle, but I don't have anything I could contribute to either of those topics. Besides that. I'm just starting my ATT journey. I have a long way to go. I don't doubt. So good luck, Verk. There's a lot. There's a lot. Let me clean his bags out first. That's basically what I do, right? Yeah, I look at ATT, see what I want, go for it. And any particular day, sometimes I'll change my mind. That's why it's taken me so long. You know, I've been doing this for 13 years. That's why it's taken me so long to get anything done, because I'm all over the place. I'm at like 34%. Oh, are you doing plus sources as well, or are you doing unique appearances? Because I know turning off plus sources can really bump your stats up as well. Okay, we got that. Oh, I can put the belt away, so I don't need that anymore. Okay, now I need gold. I have Zygor, so I don't need that as much as your ATT transmog process. I haven't really looked into, perhaps it's simpler than I imagine. Using ATT? Yeah, ATT is easy. You just set it to the settings you like, which for me, I have my settings in Discord, so you're welcome to look at that anytime you want. And then I just pull out of that for a to-do list. Sometimes. Sometimes I don't. and then I may or may not do what's in my to-do list. So, like, that's it. Not anything crazy. It's really a by feel sort of thing. Okay, I need draining dust. How many? Where is it at? Quad. There it is. 28. 28 times 3. 84. Here we go. So you pretty much wing it. You nailed it. That's it. I wing it. 100%. And whether or not I make a strategy is also winging it. Sometimes I don't. Sometimes I get on and go, I'm not in the mood to do anything rigid. I'm just going to open ATT and pick one. So, you know. Just unique, but I don't think I've turned it off yet. So learning ATT. Gotcha. Well, if you do, plus sources would be right there. I have it off because I'm insane, but not that insane. So good luck if you do plus sources as well. That is too much for me. Right now I'm doing War Within, but I'm getting an itch for old content. I don't blame you. And if it helps, War Within will become easier unless it's seasonal stuff that you're doing in future expansions, so. Okay. Now we're done with that. Doot. Beautiful. Alright, let's move on to tailoring. Probably your deep experience that makes it look like you're so organized. Well, thank you, Brielle. I think it helps, too, that I'm just an organized person in general, even though I do wing it. Like, even my whole life is pretty organized. I live and die by my alarms. So, I feel life is filled with alarms and to-do lists and schedules. Because if I don't, I will F off for the whole day and do nothing. I know myself. What did I say? Tailoring. Tailoring. That's priest. RNG determines the drops. Why not let the targets be random too? Exactly. It's all RNG. And sometimes, like, I still need Gmod, for example, but I'm approaching 300. And I want to throw up, so I'm giving it a little break for a little bit and doing other things. Because, oof. They make it look easy. For me, it would take half an hour just to figure out what I need and where to go. Well, Wowhead is your friend on that. Would be the easiest answer. Wowhead everything. If you don't know what something is, Wowhead it. Just type WoW in the name. And Collector's Bounty to come back. Right? Well, and the crappy thing too, Verk, was 200 of those, 300 something attempts for Gmod, was during Collector's Bounty. That's why I gave up on mounts during Collector's Bounty, because it didn't help me at all. I was like, yeah, this isn't real. Like, I finished off my dungeon mounts, but I was still in the hundreds for most of them, so I don't think that, it really made too much of a difference. Oh well. Okay. To Dalaran. I didn't turn on ATT until I'd gotten most of the mounts, pets, druid set, smog achievements. That's fair, yeah. You can't take a break from collecting whenever you want. What do you think this is? A game? Exactly. Oh, too true. Alright, let's see here. So, BFA Legion.
Boo.
Ah, welcome back.
Hi.
Hi.
I see Discord is now working.
It is. Let me turn you up now. You're way quiet. There we go. Perfect. Welcome back. I'm
thank you.
almost done-ish with my profession dailies, so give me... if you're free to nom while I finish these. The start of them, I might as well finish.
Yeah, I didn't mean to take that long. Mom was finishing up food, I noticed, and I was like, oh, I'll just help her out and take food to people.
No, you're fine. There's no biggie.
Yeah.
Okay, so nothing
I
in
got coffee, though.
You got a coffee? Well, shit.
Yeah.
Means I need to go make a coffee. Well, rumble me jiblies. I'll do that after I finish my profession dailies here. I don't see any recipes for tailoring in either. Wad secrets. He needs some. That's Thammy, not Dress. Dress is good. I think he's done. Yes. Okay. Other tailor. I've been waffling on whether or not I want to go back to unique versus sources. I get 10% more, 65 to 75, with the unique versus sources, but it's collecting all the things, so I want to collect all the things, etc., etc. That's fair. I don't do sources because my luck is shit, if you want the complete blunt honesty. If my luck was fantastic, I'd change my tune. Even if I had Silver's level of luck with stuff, I would probably do plus sources. But I don't. And that's just how it is for me. So that's a no for me. I just don't have that kind of time.
That's not to mention, with Mop Remix probably not coming back, you won't be able to get those sources. At least majority of them, since not all of them are on the vendor. During time walking.
Yep. Exactly. Clean these out. Alright. What was on the mop time mucking vendor from Remix? I don't remember. There was over 600 items you could get from Remix just for the weapons alone. And I know like maybe 10 or 15 of them were on the vendor, so I couldn't tell you which ones. All I know is I didn't have to buy them because I already had the Remix version, so...
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. If I can remember, when I end stream, I can check Belshara to see if any recipes I need are there. Because, let's see. I think ATT tells me. Yeah. Alchemy and Inscription are in Belshara from the world quests, but I can't see it because there's freaking invasion in the way again. Wah. Okay, nothing in Legion to my knowledge. No, BFA. Okay, I don't see anything here. No. Alright. Tailoring Thammy, he needs secrets. So I checked mine, I'm at 54, 61, ATT account with sources off, but I removed PvP. Can't see myself bothering for the most part PvP related things. That's fair. If I wasn't being a billionaire. Didn't know there was any in general, good to know. Yeah, there's a few. They picked some of the neat ones. I mean, they're all pretty cool, but there's a few. Let's see. So I need tailoring fur, specifically 23, so 23 times 5 is 115. There we go. Put that down there. Also, I'm a little concerned because I've been noticing on all of these characters that have been doing their Secrets of Draenor, it's not saying I have any. And I was half done with that, and I'm wondering if that was one of the profession things that got hit and I didn't immediately notice during Mechagon. Oh, yeah. I have none.
Oh no.
Ah, Mechagon strikes again. Yay. Well, I'll worry about that when I run out of the numbers that I do have, because I don't know how many I actually need now. Yay. So that's fun. Yep. I've been noticing that. I was like, that's weird. Why is it saying I own 0 and now own 1 that I crafted 1 today? That's great. Just love redoing things. Makes me feel like my time is valued. Okay, blacksmithing. No, I know, right? Rip. Let's see. Warrior as. Wunderbar. Alright, Legion World Quest. Let's see. Is there any blacksmithing? I need 4 of them, it looks like. Okay, none here. WAD secrets. He needs 20. I'm gonna vendor stuff first. His bag's a mess. Get rid of all this garbage. Garbage, garbage. Wish me luck about to jump into Discord. We're starting a progression on Heroic Dimensius. Good night, all. Have a good night and good luck, Mutton. I hope your Omega raid goes good. Good luck.
May your luck be swell and you get the kill.
Yes. Get the kill and lots of loot. Or at least the kill. Okay. Let me guess. Are his thingies gonna be missing too? I don't see his secrets. I was almost done. Blizzard. Guess I'm starting that over. Yay. Hide his keys. Gold here. Where's that warband until equipped? Well, I don't want it. Get out of here. Okay. Oh, wrong one. Well, I'm not gonna bother recalculating, so we're just gonna continue as is. I'll recalculate what's left after I've done what's still on my to-do list. Alright, so 5 times 20. It's 100. I think. 20 times 5. Yep. Double check so I don't overbuy. And then Trillium's a mop research. I don't actually know how many I need. I'll just buy a bunch of these, I guess. Let's do 100. Okay. And this one. All right. So I will go ahead and mark it down anyways, even though it's not correct anymore. And right, I need Trillium too. Okay. $50 of those. all this down. Bring it around town. Okay. Now I can make the trillium one. Okay. Is that it for blacksmithing? Yes. Yes, it was. Put his gold back. Alright, on the leatherworking. We'll do leatherworking next. Because jewel crafting, I actually have to go do physical dailies for. Let's see here. Leatherworking. Okay. So, leatherworking. Legion. I didn't recall seeing any for him, though. No. Greg needs 4 of that and 32 of that. Okay. So he's fine. And for the other leather worker. Some good old-fashioned roulette with professions. Alright. Get him over to Dalaran. Thank you, evil French horns. Okay, let's see here. So, he needs 4. Do we have any recipes for him anywhere? I don't see any. Still got an hour before the invasion is up. Okay. So nothing there. Need 32 leatherworking. Evil French horns, that's just all French horns. Exactly. Pretty much. Not entirely wrong. Alright, was he also screwed? Does he have any of his left? No, it says there's none in my bank. Lovely! I think all of the secrets of Draenor professions got deleted during the Bank of Geddon. Oops, not that one. I knew something was missing. I just couldn't figure out what it was. I said I'd figure it out. That was one of them. Feels great. 5 times. Let's see, he needs 32. 5 times 32. 160. Okay. Now that. Okay, 31 now. Beautiful. Gee, I'm so sad. I was all excited about getting a Darkfuse Paragon, except over 900 market research. Just turned them all in with my Darkmoon Fair buff. Only got me halfway because they're not 1k rep each. They're 500, 550 with the buff. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm supposed to do the wins for the buff with all these rep. At least I bothered to use Darkmoon Fair buff, I guess. Fair. Oh, I'm sorry. Everyone say thank you for your glitchy game, Blizzard. Right. Ugh. Okay, that's done. Now we need Magnificent Hide. Don't know how many though. So, just grab a whole bunch. Because you need a stupid amount of those. There we go. One of these. One of them. And one of those. Okay. So he's good for the day. Which means it's just jewel crafting. Alright. Jewel crafting. Go. Unbelievably. Indubitably. Indenominable. Abominable. The Nephro. Just like, that's a way to announce me. Well, you know, he kind of earned all those titles, bro. Nephro. Just ugly. I'm like, damn straight.
Yes, he did.
Alright, Legion World crafting. That's kind of like what it is. Let's see. Okay, I don't see any here. I don't see any there. Okay. And then WAD secrets and secret stones. Okay. Oh, I need to clean out his baggerinos. He's full. Full. I need to do auctions at some point, and I really don't want to. It's gonna take like 4 hours. Let me guess, are his WAD secrets gone too? Yes, they are. Wow. All of them got hit, and I only needed 13 more. Gosh dang it. Frickin' Blizzard. Sorry, I'm gonna drive all the way down there and throw pants at your HQ. Why? Chat knows. This is a long-running gag. Ever since the anniversary. Just a nice pair of jeans. No explanation. Swear. Okay, well, we'll just go off what we have, I guess. So, I need Blackrock ore. 13 times 5. So 65 of those. And I also need the secret stones. So Imperial Amethyst. Let's do Amethyst. Let's look at Mop. So how many amethysts left do I need? Red, purple, I believe. I only need 3 more blue, though. I'll do blue. River's Heart. So 3 times 3, that's 9. Nope, not 69. Just 9. 9. Okay. All right. Daily. And daily. All of those. So he's done for the day on that. I was able to get all Paragon mounts during wins, but it was nice for farming Mechania in the Paragon boxes. I'm so excited for that data mined winter mug, because I'm playing Frostmage right now and it'll look lovely. Yes. Okay, so he's gonna do his Kata and Wrath dailies. Alright. Kata first. old Kadishmata. Alright, what do you want, lady? Excellent. I like when it's the easy one. Jagged Jasper. So, Jasper, want 3 of these. We want to do Kata. Jagged 3. Job's done. Okay, and now over to. Let's see, I gotta change. Kata is 528. Oh, I wish I didn't have to do that math. The fact that I have to do the Kata. The Kata one for 528 more days. That's just insane to me. Who the heck designed that? Crazy. Excuse me? Yeah, you heard me. If you don't want to throw up, don't do Kata and Wrath jewel crafting recipes. You'll find out what's wrong with it real fast. Like, there is technically kind of ways you can skip it, but you have to spend a lot of gold to buy the currencies needed to get the currency of a different kind. It's insane. Yeah, I wish I was joking. Wasn't planning on it. Yeah, if you don't care about collecting recipes, don't even look. You might throw up. Alright, Blood Jade, what do we have? So, where is that list? Do together. Is it in here? There it is, Blood Jade. That is in Storm Peaks. Actually, jewel crafting is last on the profession list in general. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Totally forget about it constantly, even currently. It is unfortunately a little forgettable. Like, I like using gems that do have like some evergreen staying power, like speed gems or health regen gems for like, you know, like twinks and stuff. That's great, but just the general recipes, they don't have a lot of use. It's literally just for collection purposes at this point. Kind of like enchanting. Even then, I feel like old enchanting recipes have more staying power than jewel crafting does. Poor jewel crafting. I don't know how to make it more enticing. I don't know either. Did I get the amulet? I did. Okay. So I need a dark jade and a bloodstone. Okay. Dark jade. Bloodstone. Okay.
Job's done.
So go ahead and take his wrath number off, so he's down to 374 for that one. Alright, back we go. Just turn this in. I hope they someday make the Dalaran Jeweler's Token and the Illustrious Jewel Crafter's Tokens warbound. If they did, I would be employing my entire army so that I'm not doing this for 5 years! Not 5 years, but it feels like it. Like 500 something days, that's like almost 2 years. It's crazy.
Yeah, it's like a year and a half.
And just think, I've been doing this for years too. I don't know how long it would actually take you. And I spent a bunch of gold to try to speed it up. So there's that too. Yep. It's great. Okay, so he's done. Year and a half-ish. Yep. I think it was like 3 or 4 years originally or something. And then, because I've been doing this for so long. Oh yeah. Let's see, mage. Because there is technically currency. There's materials, I guess, that you can get to get more currency faster, like repeatables. But the problem is it's stupid expensive. Like titanium powder, which you only get from titanium. And that's very expensive. So, alright, secret stone. I need to put his artifact away, I don't need that anymore. Okay. Warcraft Legion, let's look. Do you need anything from Legion jewel crafting today? Doesn't look like it. Kind of a mad day for profession recipes, it would seem. That's fine. Okay. Need to make secret stones. Randomly queued us for an arena skirmish, and guess what? We had to go up against Ret Paladin and Windwalker Monk. I didn't even realize what Touch of Karma did. You know now! Yeah, titanium powder. I have it saved. It's 850 gold per titanium powder. And since you need several 100,000 of that, you can do the math. That's what killed us. Our genius idea went as far as just polymorphing the pally, but I quickly forgot about keeping that up and stuff. Oh no. I know now for sure. Its Edge of Karma is great. Let's see. Secret stones. Okay. So, what secretage do I still need on this one? It's yellow. We're almost done with yellow. So 3 yellows. So 3 times 3 again with 9. I really don't like that so much of Pandaria's recipes are just random RNG discovery. I mean, the leatherworking and the blacksmithing ones alone take you a couple years to get everything. I wish I was joking. Like, why? Why? Just why? Sometimes the simplest dinner is best. Just made myself 2 quesadillas. Have already cheese, pepperoni, ham, onions, sour cream, and tomatoes. Delicious. That does sound delicious. Man, nice choice. Okay, so secret stones are good. Now he needs to go do his Kata and Wrath dailies. I'm a mage, I guess could have teleported. Whatever. It's fine. Okay, should be the same, so I'm gonna go ahead and buy the 3. Let's see. Jasper. Yeah. Okay. Let's cut Kata. Feel when you have a lot. Where's Jagged Jasper? There it is. That one pops up at a lot, so let's favorite it. Oh. Okay. Jagged Jasper. Kata. So he'll be down to 237. Just 237 more days for his Kata. He's been doing this a lot longer. Okay, nice. Wrath. So... $1 on Northrend, here we go. Quished. Thank you. And up we go. Whoever made these crafting dailies take this long needs to be taken out back for a nice little stroll, right? And the funny thing is, since it's from Kata and Wrath, and then the crappy RNG from Mop, I guarantee you they don't even work at Blizzard anymore. Whether they were let go or quit on their own. It's been so long, and their turnover is shockingly high. Probably don't even work for Blizzard anymore. I'd actually be really impressed if they did. And kudos for sticking it out that long.
It was Ian.
I don't know that he had anything to do with profession dailies, but that would be kind of hilarious.
He's been there long enough.
Fair. Here we go. Back to Northrend with you. Actually, let's change that to a 4. And it's now done. Wunderbar. Okay, I'll go turn that in, and he's Gucci. And then I'm going to run to the restroom because I skipped the last 2 breaks so I could get this done. Yeah. 'Cause it takes 2 hours every day, if I do this every day, to get this done. All these professions, crazy. Definitely not Ian. He was raid and dungeon encounter designer before becoming game director. Oh, for sure, it was a joke.
Yeah, I was joking. We appreciate Ian around here.
We do.
At least a little bit.
Alright. Cool. Yep, I got my token. Beautiful. Oh, say. Let's see. Who was I on? I think I need to be on Naz now, because I did Vey last, right? Before he went for lunch?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, let me hearth him, portal him over there while that's loading, and then I'm going to run to the bathrooms. I got pee. Fairly badly, actually. Alright, I'm right back.
Oh, since I'm here, I can never tell. People always seem to hate Ian for literally everything. Yeah, like I could definitely get like frustrated with stuff, but it's not his fault. Like he's the literal face for most things. But no, I appreciate for what he's done and continues to do since he's been around since at least since 2004, since he worked on Molten Core. And even probably even like earlier than that. So if I ever say anything about Ian, it's to rag on him a little bit, but I don't hate him. He's been a constant. And I've said it once and I'll say it again. If he ever quits, that's when WoW is going to go downhill. 100%. I like Ian too, especially the way he explains things. He's very good at explaining things. Like, if anything, he's a fantastic spokesperson, and he seems to care for the game. But I also don't watch a lot of his interviews either.
Okay. Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Dungeon Mythic. In we go. I like Ian too, especially the way he explains things. Yeah. Poor guy, it's a lot of flack. But that's his job. Is to take that flack, unfortunately, for him. But, you know, he does a good job with it. I can never tell, people always seem to hate Ian for literally everything. I know, which is a little funny because it's like, you realize how little control he has over that sort of stuff, right? He's literally the scapegoat slash face slash, you know, the one to point fingers at, like that's literally his job. Poor guy. But hey, probably gets paid well.
I hope anyway.
Exactly.
We're having to deal with the player base.
Right? You didn't pay me enough to deal with that shit. Or maybe it could. Depends on how the number is.
It would be like high six figures.
Right. The feeling when you log into your account after many years off and see that a zone is less than 10% complete. Oh, I'm sorry.
Welcome back, though.
True. Welcome back. Alright, over we go.
I had really good soup.
Yeah, you had good soup.
Grilled cheese.
Oh, what kind of soup?
It was not tomato based, but it was a potato, steak, carrot, and various other veggies.
Oh, that sounds lovely.
And mushrooms. It was so good.
I know, ironically, my mom's actually cooking something too. She's making chicken noodle soup.
Ooh.
So apparently it's soup day. I'm like, heck yes.
Soup day. We like soup day.
Agreed. Because it dropped below 80, it's 79. So, soup day apparently. Immediately, like, could we have, like, normal food, please? I got the Temple of Katmogu All-Star Achievement. Congrats, Haley! Wow. Nice. You mind? Too funny, my mom made potato soup today. Really? It is soup day. That's hilarious. Soup day. Soup. Also, hi. Hello, Hammer. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Oh yeah, not yet. Gotta wait for them to get their butts over here. Now can we kill them?
There we go.
Yes. My bad. You can tell how checked out I am by this point. Apologies.
It's okay, I understand.
79, better get the plaid shirts out and start the campfires. Right, exactly. Jeez.
I could go for like a charred, gooey
Marshmallow?
marshmallow.
Yes. I like it a little blackened, a little charred.
Yeah.
I like to do like the whole outside, but it's just like the quick char so that it's just gooey in the middle and only the outside is charred. Just the thin
Yes.
layer. That's like perfect. Where you stick it in for like 3 seconds, it's on fire, and then you blow it off and eat it. That's me.
Perfect.
You think I liked dragons or something? Oh yeah, a dragon would eat it. She had a grilled cheese and soup right now. Right? I know, I'm debating grilled cheese. But I'll probably just get a big bowl of soup. That'll probably just suffice.
We can dip the grilled cheese in it and make it so much better.
Then I have to make the grilled cheese. I
Fair.
don't want to make the grilled cheese. I really don't want to cook. I relish
fair.
when my mother does actually cook, because usually I cook. Usually I do the cooking. But when my mother does feel spontaneous enough and is like, you know what, I'm going to make dinner, and I just walk out there, I'm like, yes! I don't have to do it. So, exactly.
They're so pretty.
Yes, yes, we are. Beautiful. Oh, I can 100% relate to that comment. Right?
No mount.
And no gun.
Or gun. Yeah.
That's what I say
Also,
about that.
do you want to see his Mog? When we
Sure.
get back to Dal?
Oh, sure.
Actually, here you
It will probably be easier to see it in proper lighting.
go. Fair, yeah.
Hey, look at you. You're on fire.
I am a little on fire. I don't know how to make it stop.
Probably a buff.
There we go. Figured it out.
Perfect. Look
I need
at
to find
that.
better boots. I don't like the boots.
I like it though. You look good. Yes.
Perfect.
Very nice.
Excellent.
Next.
On to the next.
Yep. It's like, you look sexy. Next.
No other comment.
Exactly. Doesn't elaborate.
Why are you whining at me, sir? He's okay.
He wants your attention. He's like, I need you to give me attention 100% of the time.
He does. He does need me to give him attention all the time. Maybe me.
Okay. Back to Mechagon. Macaggy we go. Kalikalo. Mythic. Here we go.
Flying all the way to Mechagon.
Right. Let's vendor some Garbo while we're waiting.
Luckily, it's not too bad of a flight.
Nah. Especially now that we have skywriting. Back in with this when this was current, it was a different story. Delete all that garbage. Beautiful. Garbage. Untrack my keys. Because I don't care. Okay. Good to go. I think this has been our theme song today. You're missing it, sweet. My sweet.
I was checking for mounts or rears.
Yeah, gotcha.
Anyway,
Understand.
I'm heading in. Boop. Here comes the bird.
We just get pelted in the face with an owl. That would hurt. Good grief. Really just grabs Aron off his face, like, I think you need to work on your landings. I was like, sorry.
Been flying for over 24 hours.
It's
I'm very tired.
It's like, just gently hugs him and pets on him. Right.
Really?
Right. Trust me, I've been trying to figure out how to bring him into the story.
I mean, if you do, I can bring in Sin.
That would be cute.
She's very fun. I enjoy playing her.
Yay. I kind of miss
Well-
Sin. You know who else I miss? You're gonna hate me for this.
Oh no.
North.
You miss North?
I do miss North. I loved him to pieces.
He's so cute. I miss him too.
Yay.
I really want him as a Dragthere Paladin.
Oh, I feel you.
Because I love him as a warrior, because he's like the little Twinkie on my second account.
Mm-hmm.
But he is very light-based. He's painfully light-based.
And he doesn't feel passive enough to be a priest. He feels very paladin-y.
Mm-hmm. I still have his bestiary that I made for TRP.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Nice.
I have it saved. I'm very proud of that.
Perfect.
Maybe one day.
Yes. Did we ever officially hook Sin and Verley together, or was that just things we were talking about?
We did, but we can change it if you want.
Oh, I
They're
just
not full
couldn't
enough.
remember. Because it's been so long. I wouldn't mind, like, redoing it.
Yeah.
Because that was, like, 5 years ago. Something like that. So, because that was BFA.
That was during Dragonflight.
I don't think we had that RP, because Verley was,
We did.
Are you sure?
Yes.
He was pretty old. Because he was a frost mage first.
Yeah, but then, like, I left. She's always been around, but she had changed. In BFA, since she's one of Rathian's ops.
Mm-hmm. I just remember
So
RPing
during
during BFA, so that's same with North too.
Yeah, they're very old.
Yeah.
Also, I Chief and Sparkle Kitty.
You are Sparkle Kitty. I am not Sparkle Kitty. There we go.
I too am very blue for my mug.
Perfect.
Blue and orange.
Cute. Aha! Yes! I'm so big.
You're very big. This is... Huh.
We got friends.
Yeah. Well, that's fine.
I'll get them.
I was gonna get them up here.
It's okay. They're very slow. We'd be waiting a while.
That's fair.
Nice.
Can I skip past them?
No.
No.
Okay. I think Isle of Conquest is my least favorite epic BG ever.
Awful, terrible, 0 out of 10.
I don't even remember that one. Is it the one where you gotta like go around and get the little war things and then like
Yes.
there's the oil rig on the one side and
Uh-huh.
that one's trash. Agreed. I also hate it.
It's catered to Alliance.
It really is. It's weirdly like I don't know if they just didn't realize how they were designing it or like what happened there.
No idea. I hate it though.
Yeah.
I've always hated it.
Yeah, and the hangar. Yeah, the hangar. Yep. I know what you're talking about. And it's been a hot minute since I've done that one. That one
Yep.
does suck.
That one came out during Kata, I think.
Because I'm playing Alliance so far, and I think I've only won once recently. Really?
That's impressive.
Well, I guess it has since been like probably BFA that I've done it, so.
Yeah.
Well,
When it first came out, it was very hard for Horde to win.
Still no mount and no gun. Alright. Back out. I also just joined one where Alliance was already losing. No.
I'll do it.
Rip.
Yep. I used to be a very avid PvPer during like Wrath, Kata, a little bit of Mop, and WAD.
Yep.
So when that one came out, it was like the worst. I hated it.
Same for Mopwad Legion. That was my PvP era.
I retired in Legion.
I don't blame you.
I
know,
can
I
feel my blood
switched.
pressure go up every time.
Oh, I know, I remember. We tried to do twos together, and then we tried it again in BFA with your former boyfriend, and it just didn't work. We did not work well together in that. So I was like, yeah, maybe not. One of those things. You can't do arena. Yeah, arenas are not fun. I would rather do a BG than an arena. Battlegrounds can be fun. Keyword can. I've never had fun in a battleground, but I also don't like PvP, so that's probably why. I only PvP'd because I wanted the loot. I wanted like the Mog and stuff, but that didn't happen. Well, except for Legion. I did get a lot of stuff in Legion.
I did arena seriously during Cataclysm on a level 70 Holy Paladin. When you still could make a arena team and name it whatever you wanted. That's old.
That is old. I did arenas seriously in Mop with Boomy. Friend I had at the time. Not the same friend, it was a completely different person. She wouldn't do arenas with me.
Oh, lame.
Which is fine. She just would have bitched at me the whole time anyways.
Ugh.
But the guy I was doing it with, I think we were both pretty decent. We were just not doing hot. We kept getting paired with like the meta stuff, and we didn't want to do the meta. We were just trying to have fun, and it didn't work out. He ended up quitting and had not come back. I ended up getting rid of him off my friends list. I'm like, Shadowlands? I think it was that long. One of those like offline for 5 years sort of people in your list.
Mm-hmm.
Like, well, wish you best wherever you are, my guy.
Good luck.
Right. Yeah, I'm struggling to get 1600 rating in solo BGs now. Get past 1600, I mean. I wanted to get to 800, but I don't know. That's fair. Way too annoying to just try to win just for the mount. I think I'm already giving up on Vicious Saddles. I don't blame you. I gave up on Vicious Saddles too. I've tried off and on over the years. It's just not for me. So, preferring the random not rated PvP. Same. If I had my pick, if I had to do any of it, it would be random unrated BGs.
I can agree with that.
Or open world stuff if they brought back original Ashran, the unqueued open world version that we originally had in WoD. Or
I miss Ashran so much.
Or the open world PvP we had in Legion with the towers. That was fun. That's it though. You must have got put really far away.
I had to grab engineering to get over here.
Gotcha. That's fair.
No, you didn't have it. That's something I need to do. I need to take the time to get all of my characters, every single engineering.
You and me both. Maybe we should do that tomorrow. I keep talking about it every time I'm trying to do legacy shit.
Yeah.
Alright. Maybe we'll both work on engineering tomorrow during stream. That seems like a good plan. Just frickin' get it done, or it's never gonna happen.
Right. I am streaming tomorrow.
Ah, cool. We'll see if that happens. I mean,
I will
sorry.
leave.
No.
I'll turn my bird butt around.
No, I love your bird butt. Don't leave. Wish I could have experienced that. Agreed. I wish you could have too. I feel like it was kind of a highlight.
It really was. Like, you could just walk in and then walk out, come back several hours later. Oh, it's still going.
Yep. It was really cool.
It was great.
You didn't have to be in a group for it. You could just come in, you could do the bonus objectives, try to avoid people. It was kind of enjoyable. Wow, shots fired. I know, right? Yeah, that's what I'm here for. Firing my lasers at my best friend.
Mm-hmm. Unneeded.
My lasers of love.
Are they?
Yes. I promise they are.
Are they?
Yes. I can breathe speedily at you too. Yeah.
I forgot I had coffee.
I thought you've been drinking it.
I've been drinking my water.
Oh,
That's what I've been going for. And tea. I have tea beside me too.
nice. Tea, water, and coffee. Look at that.
Mm-hmm.
We're set.
I am set. It's unsweetened.
Nice.
It's Milo's brand. It's pretty good.
Nice.
You know, when you swim in this, you probably get, like, hardcore pink eye.
Probably.
Hmm.
Probably. That or something else, because who knows,
I don't think about it.
right? Okay.
Burr.
Brr. And now we wait. Brr. We're birds.
We are burrs.
Nice. Okay. Mount, please. And gun. It hasn't dropped either. Yeesh.
Right.
Like, at least the gun. Jeez. Seriously.
Oh my god. Like both at the same time.
That'd be great.
Look at my whiskers.
And they're cute. Little whiskies.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Wow, immediately stunned. Rude.
That's funny.
Or they were just pawing at the ground.
Paw, 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 paw. Yep, this is how we hack stuff. We just paw at it.
Yeah. kind of cute.
It is. It really is. No gun. I'm out. Okie dokie.
Friend or foe identifier.
We don't need that. We need a gun and I'm out. Next. Other druid. Oi. Okay. Back we go. To Mechagon. Dungeon, mythic. Okay. Let's clean out his bags while we're waiting here. Yeah. That out. I have acuity. I don't need that. Really, I can't even sell it. Okay, it's fine. There. Cool, just got another achievement. Nice! Congrats, Haley. Congrats. Capture a deep hull crystal 3 times in a single victory without dying. Wow, nice. That's impressive. It is quite the feat. Hey, perfect.
Yeah.
In we go.
Yeah.
Some good healers pushing with everyone while I was just running around. Perfect. It's funny. Alright. We keep it going. PvP metas are huge, so yeah, it would be nice to eventually get them done with training grounds if possible. Right? That'd be nice. Now, those metas are massive. There's a lot to them. You gotta be doing a stupid amount of BGs to get them all done. Especially since it's always current. There's never really a way you can do them as legacy content. Even though they're freaking ancient by this point, they're just permanently new content. Current content, rather. So it's, you can't really, like, do anything about that. One of my characters deserves to get the gorgeous title. Agreed. I know, I would love that one day. Okay. Oh, you read us out?
Can you? Can you still get the rep from Comp Stomp?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool.
I don't know if you will be
Yeah.
able to next expansion, but at least right now you can.
That's true.
Because apparently next expansion they're making Comstomp permanent and adding a few more versions of it, which I like, but that also means they could possibly strip all the rewards out of it too. It's like, well, it's up all the time, so we don't want to be in quote-unquote easy mode, even though it's, you know, still not. It's like, okay, well, then if you strip all the rewards out of it, what's the point of doing it? No one's gonna do it!
Oh.
Right? So we'll see. We will see what Blizzard does. If they screw with Comstomp, getting rid of medals, etc., I'm gonna bite someone. Right? Yeah, we'll see what happens. They've not said anything, but you know how that is. That doesn't matter. Sometimes I wonder if they don't say things just because they know we wouldn't like the answer. I'm counting on there being enough anger and virtual pitchforks if they mess with Comstomp rewards. Probably, yeah. Doesn't that feel like almost pathetic anymore? That just, I don't know. Like, that's what it has to take sometimes to not get rid of things that people like. I don't know. It just seems kind of sad. They just see how popular it is. They definitely do, and I am glad they're adding to it. So fingers crossed.
I would love to finish off the PvP achievements.
Same.
Rip. PvP
Because
rip.
I used the Comstomp for one of them, and the Arathi, whatever the anniversary one is, I did that one for one of the other ones, and I'm only missing one because of it.
Yeah, Stormpike Guard for... Can't remember your name.
I don't remember. I've looked at it forever. And I need to do it on Horde too because the title is character specific.
Oh, that's fine.
Yep. But I want the Justikar on Inu. That's the Alliance title. I don't remember what the Horde one is. I didn't like it as much, so I didn't commit it to memory.
Fair.
I mean, Alpha, we need to see what they were doing. We do. I'm sure it'll be soon. And even then, you know, a lot of the major, like, nerf changes don't happen until right at the end of beta, just before it goes live. I wish I was joking. I wish I was being facetious. But that's what I've noticed over the years. Alpha and beta, they'll do all this really cool stuff. And then, right at the end, we'll do the nerfs, the limits, the gates, time gates, all that stuff. And it's like, why didn't you put that beforehand? And then we could have given feedback. Blizzard. Sus. Alright, I think we can do one more, and then we're out of time. Then we'll run a little over since we gotta wait for you to get over there. Come on, log in, please. Thank you. Well, look at that. Nova and Merce. What an awkward duo. Or maybe not awkward. Maybe they get along. I don't know.
I don't know.
Especially once she's allowed to go back to mortal status. Which will probably be super soon because she doesn't need to be trying anymore.
Who knows? Who knows when, if ever.
Really? She like it?
I mean, it's fine.
I thought she wanted to go back to mortal status. She didn't have to be stuck as a Trian.
That just won't work.
Fair. She still could be. I don't know. I thought that was like the agreement, so. Rumor speculation is it may pop up this week or next week, I think. Noise, noise. Out his baggerinos. Off to bed, have a safe and fun rest of your stream. Have a good night, Guru. Thank you so much for being here. We're almost done as well. This will be our last run. It'll be all we have time for.
Mm-hmm.
Enter all this garbage. Delete. Delete. There. Coming in hot. Alright. Let's go.
I need a better ground mount for her.
Yeah. What is she riding?
I'll look behind you.
The boat. It's a little big.
It is a little big.
That's funny.
I love this boat. But yeah.
But a bunch of BOE. Yeah, it's very in my screen. Like, I cannot see when you're right behind me. That's funny. But a bunch of BOE off the auction house. I'm up to 93% in solo druid unique mode. Nice. Congrats, War Pride. Who am I in combat with? I don't know. Doesn't matter. I'm a rogue. Would Alpha be announced with a date or just appear one day? Well, the last couple of times it's just kind of appeared. I didn't even know I had it for War Within. It was either War Within or Dragonflight. That I didn't even know I had it for like a whole month because there was no announcement. I was like, what? Blizzard? There we go. Usually just appears. Yep, it's just kind of poof, there it is. It's like, well, alright. A little unceremonious, but alright. Okay, there we go. On to the next. And now we wait. Sneaky. Like how our horns are opposites. Yours is growing back and mine is going forward.
It's kind of cute.
It is.
Okay.
It's my job to go quickly and efficiently. Wait, I want him out. Okay. Can't get on that.
I'm only on it, so.
I know. But you can't get on that. Just expect me to ignore it. One thing that's been amazing that I've copied from you, Kraken, is turning off dialogue while farming old content. Total game change not to have someone telling your ears. Right? Tell me about it. Listening to the same yammering over and over and over. No, thank you. I'm good. That was sad. Okay. Your face is in the pillar.
She wants it to be.
She likes getting up there and personal with machines, if you know what I'm saying.
Deserve that.
I mean, given who she's married to now.
I mean, I know.
Alright.
I'm over black and white.
We kinda are, yeah. I look blackish, I suppose. I'm purple. Hey, I got your gun!
Take the gun. We got something at least.
Yeah. There you go. Nice.
Gun.
Gun. Well, no mount, but we at least got everything else for both of us except for the mount. So, just completely done otherwise, so that's great. Nice. Alrighty, well, I guess we'll call it there. Because that's all she wrote. So, here's my schedule if you'd like to see when I'm live. I'll be back again tomorrow, if I could, there we go, type. At the same time, we'll probably do engineering or something tomorrow unless we change our minds, because we need to get it done, but we've, yeah. So, you'll have a fantastic evening. Love you all. Hugs and kisses, and good night. Bye-bye.
Bye.